Alright, I think everything is actually working now. Sorry for the delay. I tried to set it up on YouTube via my desktop first and used that link. And then when I went to actually stream it from my PlayStation, it didn't go to the same link, it looked like, so had to go change that. Anyway, this is Kingdom Hearts Final Mix from the PS4 Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 HD remix. And yeah, that is definitely a mouthful. So Final Mix, if you don't know, was an updated version of Kingdom Hearts released originally in Japan only. The reason being that when it first came over to North America, they added some stuff, and then they wanted to go back and put that stuff in the Japanese version, but then they added some more stuff on top of that. And we didn't get it for quite a long time until Kingdom Hearts 1.5 on the PlayStation 3 originally, and then it's been ported over to the PS4. It was one of my favorite games, possibly my favorite game of all time. So I don't know if how many people are actually going to be watching this. Right now I'm just kind of doing this to keep it interesting for myself, I guess, and to do something new. I don't want to watch the intro again. You guys have already seen that at least once. That's interesting. I didn't notice that it changed the picture of him before. Anyway, let's get started. I am definitely going to be going on Proud mode, because apparently there's not a critical mode, but I like to make my Kingdom Hearts games as hard as they can be, just because I love the series so much and I enjoy the challenge. But I'm going to be quiet now so you can watch this.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real? Or not?
So much to do. So little time. Take your time. Don't be afraid. The door is still shut. Now, step forward. Can you do it? Yes, voice! I do know how to move in a video game. Watch! Welcome to Kingdom Hearts, everybody. Power sleeps within you. If you give it form, it will give you strength. Choose well. So I've really long wondered what that voice is. You know, I don't think there's ever actually been an explanation totally given as to what that voice is here, and I think most recently I've kind of considered it might be Ventus somehow. If you are up on your Kingdom Hearts lore, he's kind of connected to Sora via the heart, and so I wonder if maybe that's what's going on. So I am picking the sword. I know that's kind of typical and lame, but I pretty much always pick the sword. Actually, when I was testing the other day, I did pick the shield just to see how it fights, and it's kind of interesting. The hard part is always deciding what to give up. Do I give up the magic or the defense? If I were smart, I would probably have actually looked up ahead of time more specifics. I've never known totally what the specifics of them are, just that they kind of generally affect your stats. But you know, I'm just remembering, I actually have a copy of the Kingdom Hearts 1 guide, so I wonder what it tells me. I picked this up at a store called McKay's a while back, and they sell old used books and video games and music and all sorts of stuff. So, So the guide seems to indicate it actually only affects his beginning stats, which is interesting. So it looks like, let's see, if I keep the sword and give up the shield, I'll have more AP, but less defense. I like that. I like to have lots and lots of ability. So we're gonna sacrifice the shield. Sorry, Goofy, you're still my favorite. The power of the Guardian. Kindness to aid friends. A shield to repel all. You give up this power? Yeah. I've chosen the power of the warrior. I've given up the power of the Guardian. Yeah. There's that moment of hesitation when it asks me, was I sure? I kind of wondered, but I don't know. It's ultimately not that big a decision. I feel like the sword works well, though, because I really can't rely on Donald or Goofy to do damage, so I'd best be that person. This is actually called the Dive to the Heart, by the way, this sequence. I don't know where officially that name is given it. I notice it is called that in the guide. And presumably it's kind of what it sounds like. It's Sora diving into his own heart with this dream that he's having. But you know, it's kind of mysterious, and that's part of why I think Kingdom Hearts 1 might still be my favorite in the series. Mechanically, it's not. Birth by Sleep definitely had the best mechanics. Although flow motion from 3D is pretty cool too. So I'm going through these tutorials really fast. If you want to learn how to play, I highly recommend picking up the game, but I already know how to play. But this game had the most mystery story-wise. Things aren't overly explained. In fact, a lot of times you really have no idea what's going on. But I think I liked that about it in a way. I don't know, it fostered that sense of exploration of me exploring these different worlds and different places and trying to figure things out, which I think really, really appealed to me as a kid when it first came out. So I figure one thing I can talk about while I'm playing through this is kind of theorizing and stuff, and that's interesting. That's really interesting. I turned on chat to voice, by the way, and somebody just said something, but I definitely did not hear what you said. I think I probably put the volume too low, but I don't want to go back into the settings and interrupt the stream. So let me see if I can just pull up on my phone. I've got the stream in front of me on my phone, so I can monitor it. Let me see if I can pull up the live chat. Hey Rick, glad to see you. Yeah, it has been a while. So I actually have a couple of friends watching. That's so cool. So anyway, probably going to talk somewhat about the lore and see if I can discover anything. You'll notice all of the floors here. I heard that one. It was really funny sounding. All of these floors here. Sorry, I'm supposed to be examining this. Show a Princess of Heart, or interestingly in this case, and I never actually took the time to notice this, that was the silhouettes of 3 Princesses of Heart here on this one, which makes sense because I always thought some of them just didn't get shown, but I guess they are shown here. At least I think it's 3 different ones, I assume. It's kind of hard to tell. Disney princesses tend to look a lot alike. This one, I think, is Sleeping Beauty. Maybe Alice, somewhere in there. Not sure entirely. This is one of the differences to the PS4 version, by the way, is that you can use triangle to open chests and stuff, which was definitely a good choice. Instead of having to scroll down to the bottom of the menu, makes it a lot quicker. Yada yada yada. Lift. No, I wanted to throw it off. I wanted to throw it into the abyss. And now it's gone. Camera's a little weird, still. The original game always had camera issues. I feel like that was kind of a running theme for every single first entry into a 3D series. Back in the PlayStation 2, GameCube, even PlayStation 1 days, is that there would always be camera issues. And, hey, Hope. Good to see you. So the camera, the sensitivity is just a little weird. I'm using the right stick, and you see it, like, I'm doing the same pressure, but it's kind of got this, this weird rhythm to it. Like it takes like a momentum. It takes a little while. So this section, I think this affects how you level up, is my understanding. And I'm probably just going to try and kind of be honest here, because, I don't know, I think it's just more interesting that way. So, let's start with selfie here. What's most important to you? Probably friendship. I know that sounds kind of stereotypical, but, talk to Titus, and that is his name. Shut up, Stevie. What are you so afraid of? Getting old kind of terrifies me. I know it's going to happen, but I don't like it. And Waka. What do you want out of life? This one is always hard to answer. I think maybe to broaden my horizons. I want friendship. I'm afraid of getting old. I want to broaden my horizons. See what that gets me. Oh, it's waiting on me. I thought it was going to continue. Your adventure begins at midday. Keep a steady pace and you'll come through fine. So that is just kind of a middling leveling up, which sounds alright, so we'll take it. He's not Pac-Man. They will open the door is both far off and very near. Oh, that's Sleeping Beauty. I wonder what the other one was then. What that was intended to be. It still looks like her. Which is interesting. You know what, it's interesting too. I'll have to go back and review because it says Cinderella, Snow White, and Sleeping Beauty, which are the three first worlds you visit in, what am I doing? What am I waiting on? In Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, actually, which I never noticed that before. That's pretty interesting. Which I'm sure is probably why they chose those three worlds. It is probably not that they planned that far in advance. I'm sure Tetsuya Nomura would like us to think that, but I know that's not true. He's flying by the seat of his pants with this series, and I think that's why the story has gotten a little bit convoluted. Is he maybe didn't plan it out well enough, and so he keeps adding to it to try and make things make sense more, as well as, you know, make an excuse for a new plot, because you have to have some reason, right? And so it is, I think there is a consistency to it, but I think there's also a little bit of weirdness to it, which I like. Something about this story just always, I don't know, it always appealed to me. When I was like, yeah, definitely Five Nights at Freddy's syndrome, I think. When I was about 9 or 10 when this came out, and I was really, really into the idea of going to other worlds, of like other dimensions, which really, as from what I know now, would not even really be the appropriate term, but the idea that you could go into a video game's world or a TV show's world or something. I always just was really into that idea, and so this, let me read, the closer you get to light, the greater your shadow becomes. I really like this part. But don't be afraid. And don't forget. Don't forget what? You can't run, Sora. It's a platform. Oh, he's not the brightest bulb. But he tries hard. Don't forget what? Okay, so I loved, I'm not good at this part. I love that in this one you could get these tech points by doing different things, which are just extra experience points. I get 2 for every combo I do to his face, which is great. Of course, you can only really reach him at certain parts in the battle. Let me just tell you though, this Dark Side, way easier than Kingdom Hearts 2.8 Dark Side, let me just tell you. Tell you right now. One of the things you can get tech points, if I can do it, is hitting projectiles. Always a good way. Oh, can I climb up him right now? I didn't think I could. Maybe I can. Oh. I didn't think I could climb up him for that part, for some reason. I don't know why I didn't think that. Oh, this is one of my favorite parts about Kingdom Hearts 1, is that slow-mo effect. Whenever you beat a boss, I think Kingdom Hearts 2 had it too, but I don't think Birth by Sleep really had it, if I recall, and some of the other ones. But it just makes it look really cool, that finishing move, because you get to keep wailing on him, you get to keep attacking. But don't be afraid. You hold the mightiest weapon of all. Oh. Gives me chills, so don't forget. Don't forget what? You are the one who will open the door. feels, man. Get to hear some of that Haley Joel Osment voice acting.
Give me a break, Kyrie.
It's probably better than hearing me narrate everything.
I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
No, this huge black thing swallowed me up. I couldn't breathe, I couldn't... Ow!
Are you still dreaming?
It wasn't a dream. Or was it? I don't know. What was that place? So bizarre.
Yeah, sure.
Say, Kyrie, what was your hometown like? You know, where you grew up?
I've told you before. I don't remember.
Nothing at all?
Nothing.
You ever want to go back?
Well, I'm happy here.
Really?
But you know, I wouldn't mind going to see it.
I'd like to see it too. Along with any other worlds out there. I want to see them all.
So what are we waiting for?
Hey! Aren't you guys forgetting about me?
Yep.
So, I guess I'm the only one working on the raft. And you're just as lazy as he is.
So you know this. Okay, we'll finish it together. I'll race you.
Huh?
What? Are you kidding?
Ready? Go!
And they look, and they just run. Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. And welcome to Destiny Islands, everybody. I'm waiting. Sorry, I didn't wait long enough. Just 2 more seconds. Alright, so I'm gonna not talk to her yet. Because I want to talk. She's just basically gonna tell me, we gotta come find all this stuff for the raft. Gotta find some logs and some fishes. Give me a fish. Pretty sure that's the fish. Maybe not. Is it a different fish? I thought it was that fish. Or maybe that's the second day. I'll figure it out. So yeah,
Hey,
that's a
what's happening,
weird
man?
dream sequence. It's an awful voice. It is so not his original voice actor. What happens if I just... Yeah. Actually, it's really interesting that their names are actually rarely mentioned in this
Show me your
game.
stuff!
Oh. I missed. Too soon. Ah! Quit hitting me. No. Come here. Ha! Got him. So that's what I was talking about with hitting the projectiles. You get those extra tech points. I think you actually do in Kingdom Hearts 2. I eventually realized it just doesn't show it like that. So I can get it. Oh, got him.
Come on!
So it doesn't look as good. Oh, crap. Ah, come here. I think I got him. Awesome.
Oh man, that really hurt.
Yeah, it did. So I'm not going to take the time to, like, level up or grind here. That would be...
the freeze feels great.
There's no point. Definitely not her original voice actor. Man. So, yeah, their names are all mentioned, which is interesting. Stop that. Oh, it's a little loud in my monitor. I need to lower that somehow. Need to figure out how to adjust that volume. Let me know how it sounds to you. Yeah, I think they did. I think they did update the music. I'll have to check to be sure. But I think they did update the soundtrack. I know they did for Final Fantasy X HD Remix, which came out slightly after this. I think it was after, or slightly before. Yeah, and it sounds good. I do love the soundtrack. Yoko Shimomura is brilliant.
Sora!
Feel lucky today?
So I am going to fight each of them once, and then I'll do the 3v1 fight, and I'll fight Riku once or twice, maybe. I definitely got to make sure I've beaten him, because, I mean, what kind of Kingdom Hearts player... Crap! Stop it! What kind of Kingdom Hearts player would I be if I let Riku get the better of me, you know? Kingdom Hearts 1 is a little bit button mashy. It gets less so as you go on, obviously, like any game, but it is still more than the others, because there just aren't as many abilities. Birth by Sleep really does that a lot better. They introduced the command system, really made things work a lot better. Alright, so that's them beaten. And the rope gotten. And let's see what else I gotta get. Gotta get some coconuts. I don't know why, but they want yellow coconuts. The brown ones aren't any good. Gotta get the yellow ones, which I think will fall eventually. Maybe that's tomorrow. Maybe it's all the food items tomorrow. It could be. That sounds kind of right. Spoilers, you stay here another day. Sorry, spoilers. I'm gonna beat up the island kids every time because it's fun. Sora and Riku are just bullies here, man. You know, just beating up kids all over the place. I'm not going there just yet. See if I can beat Riku. Haven't leveled up yet, which gives me some pause. I have one potion. Okay. Nothing down there right now. Gotta love this tree. No, I did not get everything yet. Let's go. This one decides the champion. Alright. Want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. Different game series. Nope, gotta watch out. That kick does so much damage. You always gotta watch out for that. Nope. Ah, but see, he gets you when you're in the combo. Oh, he got me. Dadgummit. Okay, I don't get to go to the other part yet, so I think everything is here. So I gotta try again. I'm just gonna try again. I gotta get the up on him, you know? This one decides the champion. That's not actually true, because you're up one. So this one does not decide the champion, but tomorrow will, when I race you and beat you. Like the little guy you are. The answer is not button mashing so much so I don't get myself stuck in a combo when he's doing that. Ah, come on. Yeah, come on.
You still don't got it.
Oh, you're taunting me now.
Come on.
I'm gonna get you this time, Riku.
Come on.
Yeah. Do your kicks. Ow. I shouldn't have gone for that. I knew I shouldn't have. Come on. Ouch. Ah, dang it. He's got so much freaking HP. Come on, I hit him so much more than he hit me. What level am I at? I'm at level 3. Got a wooden sword. I'm not gonna go with XP 0. I'm not that hardcore, guys. I'm thinking... No, that's all good. Okay. Just checking. I really want to beat him. I want to beat him once. It really bothers me if I don't beat him at least once. Let's go fight Waka a little bit more. Then get some XP.
Show me your stuff.
There we go. Come on. I feel like I'm a lot better at that than I used to be. I used to not be very good at that. I'd mess up a lot more. Ow. I couldn't see him that time. See, that just goes to show you pride comes before the fall, right? Now I messed up twice. Okay. Alright. Come on. Come on. Gotta get one level up. and I'll beat the crap out of Riku. Right? Probably. Come on. Choosing Waka because you get the extra tech points more from him for hitting the blitz balls. So I figured that ought to help me level up. Come on. Yeah, come on. Ooh, I missed. But he did too. I missed him. What? Come on, sorry. I don't know why he wasn't attacking towards him that time. Get dodging out of the way. There we go. That's what I needed. Got him. Alright. I still didn't level up.
That really hurt.
Told you I didn't want to grind too much. But I want to get one more level. I've always kind of considered trying to be that guy that gets to level 99 on Destiny Islands. And I've never had the endurance to actually do it. It would take... I kind of wonder, you know, that'd be an interesting game theory for you. Mathematically, would you live long enough to be able to do that? It's entirely possible you wouldn't, because you're getting experience points by the one here, and it takes thousands by the end to get to level 99. So, you might not have enough time in your life to actually do that. Ow. Come on. And there's no, as far as I know, there's no particular way to speed it up other than just, you know, keeping on going. There we go, strength up. That's what I wanted. Got him. Alright.
Oh man.
Let's see if we can take on Riku again. Now that I can do a little bit more damage. That was my problem before, is I hit him so many times and he just didn't go down. I'm probably going to spend more time than I should here on Destiny Islands, but I really like Destiny Islands, and spoiler alert, once you leave, you don't get to come back. Kind of sad. It's briefly playable in a few of the other games, but it's never... You never get to really treat it like the other worlds, which always kind of made me sad.
Don't tell me you're giving up already.
Yeah, he wants... Come on. Ooh, that was good. Come on.
Come on.
There is a way, I've actually done it before, sometimes with that kick, shoot, if you're close enough, you'll actually go under him. I'm not sure what part of the attack animation it has to be. Portal back to the island. Yeah, if you manage to find the SSN, the truck by the SSN, there is a portal back to the islands, as noted by Rick. And you also find a Mew there. He becomes your third party member. It's great. Come on. Quit taunting me. It's rude. Ah, I went the wrong way. Alright, 0 to 4. I give up. I'm gonna beat him in the race, though. I'm gonna win that race. Let's go talk to Kairi. I'm pretty sure there's some other stuff I gotta get, but I'm not sure how much I have to get left. I found everything already? Oh, I guess I found everything. Oops. Yeah, let's call it. Cutscene time. Get a little bit of introduction of them.
So, Kairi's home is out there somewhere, right?
Could be. We'll never know by staying here.
But how far could a raft take us?
Who knows? If we have to, we'll think of something else.
So, suppose you get to another world. What would you do there?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. It's just, I've always wondered why we're here, on this island. If there are any other worlds out there, why did we end up on this one? And suppose there are other worlds. Then ours is just a little piece of something much greater. So, we could have just as easily ended up somewhere else, right?
I don't know.
Exactly. That's why we need to go out there and find out. Just sitting here won't change a thing. It's the same old stuff. So let's go.
You've been thinking a lot lately, haven't you?
It's bad for
Thanks
you,
to you.
too.
If you hadn't come here, I probably would have never thought of any of this.
I like that Sora eye
Harry,
roll.
thanks.
You're welcome.
One of the things,
Sora!
I'll let him talk.
You wanted one, didn't you?
Palpu fruit.
If two people share one, their destinies become intertwined. They'll remain a part of each other's lives, no matter what. Come on, I know you want to try it.
What are you talking?
Having so many existential crises playing this game brings back memories. Leave laugh.
I just want to let you guys know, in the parts where I can hear it, it's really enjoyable hearing the computer voice play back your comments. Neve laugh. So here's where we get introduced to Donald and Goofy and some brooms. Come to think of it, it's a little weird that the brooms are here. Because, Yin Sid's tower is introduced in Kingdom Hearts 2. I guess Mickey just stole the brooms. That does seem pretty in line with his character. I like how everything is just way bigger than it needs to be. Hey, there's a statue of Donald and Goofy over there. I never noticed that. I notice so much more when I'm talking constantly. I hope you guys aren't hearing too much weird noise from my drinking of eggnog. But I'm gonna keep doing it, so...
Hey there, Donald. Good morning.
We got a problem, Goofy. But don't tell anyone.
Ooh, Queen Minnie?
Nope. Don't tell her.
Daisy?
No, definitely don't tell her.
It's top secret.
Top secret, Goof.
Oh, good morning, ladies.
What?
Minnie always looks horrifying in these games. I'm not gonna lie, Minnie's head is way too big in these games. It's scary. And, like, if you compare Mickey's model, Mickey is, like, smaller than Donald. Like, completely smaller than Donald. So, if I put their models side by side, it would probably be pretty
Sora,
scary.
have you heard about the legendary power of the Palpu fruit?
Tell me about it, Selfie.
They say if you share it with someone you really care for, it binds you together forever and ever, through eternity.
Yeah.
It's so romantic.
She has weird
I
eyes.
gotta try it
She's
sometime.
almost looks like Albeda's. So you can still fight them, apparently. Singularly. Let's get some coconuts. If you share it with someone you hate, I don't know. Maybe that's what happened with Xehanort. Possible. Kelly, I'm doing all sorts of spoilers. I'm sorry. If you're new to this series, I'm probably just gonna keep spoiling it. I don't know if I can help it. This is one of my favorite series. And like I've mentioned, and so I've always really been intrigued by the lore of it. I know some people really hate the lore of it; they think it's overly complicated, and it is. But I love that. I used to go on forums and all when I was like 12, 13, and discuss it and try and figure things out. I think I stopped doing that. I thought there was something else up there. There's not. I think I kind of stopped doing that when I realized that everyone's predictions about Roxas were completely true, and it really bothered me.
Exploring today. You know, to the secret place at the base of that tree. There's gotta be something there, yeah?
There's nothing there. Don't go in there. Hey, don't go in there. No, I already know about the lock-on. What are you doing, Marco? Jeez. I'm not one of your blitzball players. I always found it really weird, too, that these guys
stronger, but odds are you're still no match for
made younger, whereas
we took him on 3-1 last time, and he whipped us
all of the,
well, I guess Kyrie can always count on him.
see, he's just trying to get at you, you know? Let's go. You three, let's go. 3v1, let's do it. You gotta deal with Waka first. Because he's too much of a distraction otherwise. I always gotta deal with Waka first. Come on, Waka. Come on. Ah! No, get off me. It looks like I'm bad at this game, by the way. Just remember, I am on Proud Mode. And pretty much every hit is a critical hit on Proud Mode, so it really doesn't take long for your HP to go down. Notice, that was the second time I've gotten hit this fight. Third hit and I will be dead. And there's not a lot I can do about it. Shut up, Titus. Okay. Normally I would do this a lot more until I've beaten them all, like, a lot. But I don't want that. That'll probably get too boring for you guys, so I'm gonna move on. Even though it galls me. I'm gonna move on. It's okay. Moving on. But I gotta do this. This is important. Oh, somebody give me a suggestion for the raft name. He suggests Highwind. The default is Excalibur, which is not a terrible name. Somebody give me a suggestion though. I'm gonna wait. There's a little bit of a delay, by the by. Because I need to, I want something good. Anybody? Suggestions? If you don't give me one, I'm gonna have to come up with something. And nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Let's see. What do I normally name my ships? Oh. I think my go-to name was always... Boat. Okay. Now I said a good suggestion. I'm not gonna name it a boat. I think the Slappy Pappy. I don't think that'll fit. My go-to name was always Archangel. I don't know why. I just like it as a ship name. So Archangel. I guess that's what I'm gonna go with. Alright, so we got a race. This race is actually a little tricky, because this was another thing I actually really liked about Kingdom Hearts 1, though, is that there's a lot more platforming in it than in other games in the series, and I actually liked that. Problem is, the platforming's not great all the time.
I'm captain, and if you win,
I get to share the Palpu with Kyrie.
huh?
Deal? The winner gets to share a Palpu with Kyrie.
Riku.
Wait a minute.
You know,
Okay, on my count.
I kind of wonder if Riku really, had a thing for Kyrie, or if he really just wanted to mess with Sora. It's kind of hard to tell, you know? Gotta jump over that. If you get him to fall, you've got a pretty good chance of winning. Especially if you get up here first. The tricky part is I pretty much always mess up. There we go. Oh, I didn't mess up. If you hold forward on that, you actually jump right back off. And then it really messes you up. Oh my gosh, he's fast. I gotta go quick. I didn't expect him to catch up that fast. I made it. Alright. Okay, no stupid mistakes. We got this. Come on. Come on, Sora. You can do it. You're a Keyblade wielder. I mean, not yet. Haha, 1 to 4. He's probably more excited about that than he should be. You get a pretty stone. I don't remember what that's for. I never remember what that's for, actually. And then Riku's all like, dude, lighten up. It's just a name. Yeah, that's exactly the right look, Sora, to give somebody. You could keep racing him. I'm not gonna. Like I said, I don't want to elongate this too much. I do love Destiny Island, though. Let's see if we can get the stuff we need. It's a mushroom. Can't grab onto that ledge because it's too mossy, apparently. I wonder if there's anything in here. Nope. You know what? I probably needed that box, actually. Mushroom. Yeah, today we're collecting food for our journey. Which, yeah, I kind of think it's interesting. Nobody ever really talks about how these kids are just running away from home, planning on taking a raft out into the ocean. You know, I feel like that's not really focused on very much in the story. I wonder why. Because if not for the storm, they would probably all just be dead. You know? Let's see. We do have to go to that cave in a second, but I'm going to try and get everything else first. Like the fish! This is not Moana. You're correct. That would be a cool world, though. Actually, it'd be really interesting if they just had you come back to Destiny Islands and it'd be a Moana world. That would be interesting. Probably have to, like, go back in time or something, because as we see in Kingdom Hearts 2, this is supposed to be, like, modern Japan times, I guess, judging by the school uniforms, anyway. Oh, water. Oh, that's right. I have to talk to Kairi to get the jar for the water. I'll have to get that in a minute. This is the cave that Sora doesn't want anyone else to see. Because of this! Because he totally is into it for Kairi. What is that? Is that a chocobo? Dude, that's totally a chocobo. Never noticed that before. It's HD graphics. It kind of looks like a Moogle up there, too. I don't know. And a guy with a sword. I guess that's probably supposed to be Sora. And some bats. That's interesting. Yeah, Halloween stream, guys. There are bats on the wall. What is that supposed to be on the left there? It reminds me of Spyro the Dragon if he were upright. Which is weird. I don't know. Is it supposed to be Donald? Maybe it's supposed to be Donald. It could be. Could be Donald. And up top... I don't know what that is. Oh look, it's the moon from Majora's Mask on top. Definitely. We got a little... shark spaceship? Gantu's ship? Let's say it's Gantu's ship. And, we have Sora defending Kairi from what is that called? Garbodor. And Riku's up there too, being all cool. Wow, even in his own drawings, Riku's cooler than Sora. That's sad. Somebody drew an inappropriate picture up there. We're gonna talk about that. We got a little islander fighting, and some graves in the background. Wow. Weird. These kids draw some weird stuff. I'm not gonna lie. There's some weird stuff. Hearts! Riku does not suck. He's cool. I like how you come over to this door. No door, no keyhole. What kind of door is this anyway? I wonder where this door leads that I found in this random cave. It's so weird. And presumably, I wonder if it's even been there the whole time. I gotta get this mushroom. Oh, that's what triggers the cutscene. I forgot. They do look like organization graves, don't they? Because the X's. There's no way he had that much foresight. He did not come up with Organization 13 by this point. Come on, surely not. Although I do wonder if some of the drawings haven't changed. I don't know. It's possible. Oh, poor kid. Too nervous even to give her a fruit.
What? Who's there?
I've come to see the door to this world.
Oh, that voice so good.
This world has been connected.
Well, what are you talking about?
That's a good question.
Tied to the darkness. Soon to be completely eclipsed.
Well, whoever you are, stop freaking me out like this. Huh? Well, where did you come from?
You do not yet know what lies beyond the door.
So you're from another world.
It's a magic fruit.
There is so very much to learn. You understand so little.
Oh yeah? Well, you'll see. I'm gonna get out and learn what's out there.
A meaningless effort.
Why is he even talking?
One who knows nothing can understand nothing.
That's such a good line. Oh, the delivery on that line is so good. I think it's Billy Zane that voices him in this game. You might correct me on that. I'm pretty sure that's who it is, though. And his voice is so good. Wonder if he says anything different. Nothing really out of the ordinary. Yep, nothing out of the ordinary, Sora. You know, he doesn't even leave in the cutscene. Like, did he disappear? Did he walk out? Did he go back through the door? Sora really doesn't even question this much, if at all. This is weird. I don't know who that face is supposed to be. It's kind of crazy, though. It's not great. Some of their drawings are clearly better than others. It's a castle, presumably Disney castle, with Mumbo Jumbo beside it. Oh my gosh, look, the card people from Alice in Wonderland? The card symbols. And a dog that could be Zero, maybe? The Stitch language? Yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Up there? Oh, yeah. Huh. Oh, I can't remember how old Lilo and Stitch was. It's not Pluto? Is it Pluto? I don't think it's Pluto. Because he wasn't... I don't know. It could be. So, New Kingdom Hearts theory, the whole game is just him dreaming in the storm. As we're about to see in a minute. That picture is weird. Oh look, the Cheshire Cat right over there. Creepy smile. Baba Yaga's house? There's Baba Yaga's house up there. Look at there. It's totally Baba Yaga's house. I think. I can see the legs. Do you see the legs? I see the legs. Okay, let's go. I've never looked at those drawings in near so much detail, but it's actually pretty interesting. Yeah, new theory. Sora is knocked out the whole time, and he's just dreaming of the cartoons he drew when he was younger. Because in fact, Sora is Walt Disney. Dun dun dun! Oh, I gotta jump to the other tree. I always forget that for some reason. Egg! That was smart. That was real smart. There we go. Does anybody know, are seagull eggs actually edible? Will you kill yourself if you eat a seagull egg? I gotta go get the jar from Kyrie. Man, I hate talking to her. Worst. Nah, Kyrie's pretty cool. I actually like her Kingdom Hearts 1 design a lot more than her Kingdom Hearts 2 design. People give me a lot of flack over that, like it's a pedophile thing or something, but it's not. Really, I kind of always felt like... Oh, look, a thing. I kind of always felt like her design in Kingdom Hearts 2... For one, it's too pink. It's just too much pink. And for two, it always felt... I don't know, it always felt a little slutty to me. I don't know what it is. When I've examined it more closely in future years, like, there's nothing wrong with it. It just bothers me. I don't know. Oh, that's useful. I forgot that that's what that was. I remembered there was something up there, but I did not remember that it was an accessory. Cool. Got those missable items, man. It's a pretty common item, though, so it's not a big deal. Today we collect provisions. 1 seagull egg, got it. 3 mushrooms, got it. 2 coconuts, got it. 3 fish, got it. And gotta get some drinking water. Let's do it. I don't need help, Kyrie. I'm a man. I'm a 14-year-old man. With a wooden sword. Oh yeah, that's gonna break. Dum dum. Got to go get some water from the waterfall because supposedly it is fresh water. Seems a little hard to believe, really, that it would be fresh water. Considering. No, let's not save. We can wait a little while. If the power goes out, then I'll just have to play it again anyway, right? There's a boat there. I also really question the wisdom of these kids' parents that let them go out to this island by themselves all the time. I mean, you're just asking for them to run away on a raft, really. Making a necklace of thalassa shells. That always makes me think of Chrono Cross. Because that was a thing in Chrono Cross. See this? I do. I didn't realize that's the shell she was talking about, actually, till just now. Oh. Us will always be together. That's so not true. Give me the thing. Give me the high potion. Alright, yeah, let's go home. Let's call it a day. Alright, let's do it. Tomorrow we're gonna run away from home and never come back.
Riku has changed.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well...
You okay?
Sora, let's take the raft and go. Just the 2 of us.
Huh?
Just kidding.
What's gotten into you?
Spoilers, she wasn't
You're
kidding.
the one that's changed, Kyrie.
She was thinking about it.
Maybe. You know, I was a little afraid at first. But now I'm ready. No matter where I go or what I see, I know I can always come back here. Right?
Yeah, of course.
That's good. Sora, don't ever change.
So sad.
Huh?
Because she doesn't get to come back. At least not for a long
Can't
time.
wait. Once we set sail, it'll be great.
Donald. Do my best Mickey Mouse voice. Sorry to rush off without saying goodbye, but there's big trouble brewing. Not sure why, but the stars have been blinking out one by one, and that means disaster can't be far behind. I hate to leave you all, but I gotta go check into it. There's someone with a key, the key to our survival. So I need you and Goofy to find him, and stick with him. Got it? We need that key, or we're doomed. So go to Traverse Town and find Leon. He'll point you in the right direction. P.S. Would you apologize to Minnie for me? Thanks, pal. Oh, Mickey is such a douche sometimes.
Dear, what could this mean?
It means
Have a good night,
just
Caleb.
have
Thanks for
to trust
watching.
the king.
Gorge, I sure hope he's all right.
You're honest. Don't worry. We'll find the king and the ski.
Thank you, both of you.
I'm sorry, Hope. I know my Mickey Mouse voice wasn't great. I think I sounded a little bit more like Mortimer
You
Mouse.
be careful now, both of you.
That's hard to say. Mortimer.
Oh, and to chronicle your
But
travels,
I was trying, okay?
he will accompany you.
I probably needed to do some vocal warm-ups. Do some...
Over here!
See, even that is not very good.
Cricket's
Nope,
the name.
too high. I don't know.
Jiminy Cricket at your service.
1,000 years late, it has
If he's
We hope
going
for
based
your
on
safe
stars
return.
blinking out.
Help the king.
I think the Kingdom Hearts universe physics work a little different, Rick, than real life. For instance, in this world, that's... See, I can't even use the term world because it's not. In this
Gorge, Jiminy.
universe,
Your world disappeared too?
each of those stars is actually a world, so it's not an actual star. Unlike the real world, where they're all just balls of plasma.
Oh, right. I gotcha. You mean while we're in other worlds,
So,
we can't let on
it's
where
interesting.
we're from, huh? We gotta protect the world
The
border.
world border. He's not wrong. Donald
Right.
corrects him, but he's not wrong. It is still light, but they're not that far away.
Oh, I guess
You see the map? It's like inches. It's not that far. Also, they're like connected by these lanes of light or whatever. So yeah, I don't know. I do like this area because they use a lot of this motif. I don't know if they actually use this area or any of the assets from it, but they definitely use this motif for Kingdom Hearts 2 and Birth by Sleep again, which is cool. They got a good job with it. It's interesting. It's interesting he calls himself Donald Duck. He's not just Donald, who happens to be a duck. Like he's aware that that's his full name, Donald Duck. All the gears are shaped like Mickey's. Because Mickey is very self-centered, apparently. Or Minnie is. They really do have the same shaped head, so you never know. Such a tease.
no last name, but has a son.
Yeah, Goofy doesn't... Yeah, I don't think he ever does have a last name. Maybe it's Troopy. Goofy Troopy? Let's go with Troopy. Interestingly, he doesn't have a son in this series of games as far as we've seen. Although I think it'd be really interesting to introduce Max and some of the other
I just can't wait.
not movie
Once we
characters,
set
I guess.
sail, it'll be great. A store?
I like Sora's
Oh no!
room.
The raft!
Typically messy. He's got his shorts on the floor. Shorts he never wears, by the by. Socks and t-shirts. Got some blocks.
Come on down.
It's the only time we ever see or hear from any parents of any of our main characters in the entire series. Unless Ericus is Terra's dad, but we don't know for sure.
What's that? Riku's boat.
The big old ball of
And
darkness.
Kyrie's.
I feel like those boats would actually be do a lot better job on the ocean than the raft we're making too. I mean, they're small, they still would die, but I feel like these are a little bit more seaworthy. Oh, I can't fight them. I don't know why I'm trying. Gotta go look at Riku. We got this door here, which is the same one from our dream. And it's out here now, and where did this door come from? Better go find Riku first. Even Sora kind of relies on Riku to be a protector, I guess. He's kind of be the older brother figure.
Where's Kyrie? I thought she was with you.
The door is open.
What?
The door is open, Sora. Now we can go to the outside world.
Yeah, Sora never talks about his mom. He doesn't care at all.
Kyrie's coming with us. Once we step through, we might not be able to come back. We may never see our parents again. There's no turning back.
There's a second mention. I missed that.
This may be our only chance. We can't let fear stop us.
Looky there.
I'm not afraid of the darkness.
You should be. You should be afraid.
Riku.
Sorry, I shouldn't. Oh, getting consumed by darkness there, Riku. This was always a point of contention in Kingdom Hearts theorizing, is why does Sora right then get that Keyblade? Keyblade. Alright. Let's fight some Heartless for real now. Oh, we got a real weapon. Come on. Feels so good to fight them, you know? Just to bash their little brains in. They don't actually have brains, but still fun. Got a potion. Sweet. Okay, camera's still a little difficult. You notice it only takes 2 hits to kill the shadows now, thanks to my expert grinding on Destiny Islands. I don't remember, how do they block me from getting over there? Did he just not go through the door? He just doesn't go through the door. It's kind of boring. Should be like an orb of darkness there or something, you know? Because I mean, that's the last place you saw Kyrie, was over there. Seems like the place to go. It's interesting that you don't see her here. And I do have to wonder, like, what was happening with Riku leading up to this? Because he's clearly already embraced the darkness to some degree. And presumably this is where Ansem first kind of gets a hold of him. And I am going to call him Ansem for sake of ease. At least for now. But you kind of wonder how. I mean, was he, you know, going to his bedroom at night, whispering sweet nothings? Was he tempting him to the dark? Was he telling him, hey, there's another way out of this world? Or what? Love killing Heartless. I love it when I get a little bit better combo, though. Okay, there's probably always so much killing shadows that you can watch me do, though, right? So I'm gonna move on. We'll have plenty more Heartless to kill later on. Let's go to the secret place. Through the door. That is remarkably easy to open considering the other door that's in here, which is not so easy. And I really don't know what those doors are either. Like, presumably the brown one is the heart to Destiny Islands. Also wonder what happened to her. Right, like before that. Because she's already, when he gets here, looks like she's lost her heart. So many questions. That's part of what I love, like I said, that's part of what I love about this series, and especially about this one. That there were so many questions. Left unanswered. Alright, now that I learned that I can jump up his arm during this part. No, don't fall! Arg. Gotta get on the shoulder. It's harder though, because he moves his arms weird. There we go. No, don't! It's Sora. Come on. Hit me! I really want to block, but I don't have that ability yet. If I die here, I'm going to be very disappointed in myself. So I'm going to try and play it safe. Actually take this seriously for a second. Need some treasure magnet too. You know what? Your menu option for abilities isn't even open yet. I wonder if you can get to a level where you start earning abilities here. Oh, hey, I guess I did. I learned Sliding Dash, which is a very useful ability. Oh wait, yes it was. I lied. No, there is an abilities menu, so I guess you can. I guess I could have leveled up to the point to get Sliding Dash and everything. It's interesting. Oh no! Like the new duds, guys. The star is going out.
Come on, let's hurry.
See, instantaneous. You can just see it right away. Interestingly, there is a little bit of information back to the issue of physics in Kingdom Hearts. There is a little bit of information about the cosmology of Kingdom Hearts, which is interesting.
Hey, you know, maybe we ought to go find Leon.
Based on interviews with Nomura mainly.
I bet you that.
What do you know, you big
He's right over there.
What do I know? Come on, Pluto!
I love Goofy. I love him so much. What do I know? And Pluto just immediately finds Sora. And I have no idea how he got here. Like, we saw Destiny Islands blink out, right? Right there, we saw it. I guess it was a corridor of darkness, but, like, how?
This isn't a dream.
Or is it, Sora? Kingdom Hearts 1 is a dream. Theory confirmed.
Where am I? Oh boy.
Nah, probably not. That'd be a really awful reveal. Pluto is the real hero of Kingdom Hearts. If he didn't if he didn't wake up Sora, what would have happened? If he hadn't delivered the letter, Sora would probably have died like about 5 minutes from now, because he didn't run into Donald and Goofy. I love Traverse Town. Music? No music yet? This is totally weird. I'm in another world. I know that because I've been all across my world. This kid always really bothered me. And here's why. He looks almost exactly like Tidus, but I think he's not supposed to be. But you come and look. My world was attacked by shadows. I got separated from Mom and Dad and finally came here. His face is slightly different. He doesn't have the little scar, and his eyes are different. His hair is a slightly different color, but I think it's the same shape. His clothes are the same shape, even though they're different colors. He's even wearing flip-flops like an island boy. He always really bothered me. Pluto does lead them there. That's correct. Spoiler warning, though. Jeez, gosh. People are gonna hate the stream because you spoiled everything for him, Hope. I mean, I never talk about spoilers. Jeez. There's this lady. Where am I from? None of your business. Don't ask that question here. Everyone's got an unhappy past. Interesting. Traverse Town is just such an interesting place. Yeah, there's a secret to opening it. I'm pretty sure I can't do it yet. Oh. Interesting. Let's equip that ability I got. So if you don't know, The ability system in Kingdom Hearts is pretty simple. You get abilities as you level up, and sometimes you get AP as you level up. You use AP to equip abilities, like so. This is sliding dash. It's going to change. I think it's the first hit in the combo. If I'm locked onto something, Sora will kind of slide forward to reach them. Grown as people have lost their homeworlds and come here. It's easy to lost such a big sprawling place. Be careful. Okay. So it helps close the distance when you're starting off attacking somebody. I don't think I can... Can I go in here? Let's go in here. Maybe I can. Oh, I can. Okay. I thought for some reason I had to wait a little while. Hey there, how can I... Oh, it's only a kid. I'm not a kid, and the name's Sora. Okay, simmer down. So why the long face, Sora? I was born that way. You lost or something? No. Well, maybe. Where are we? Huh? Traverse Town. He calls him Gramps. So, Gramps, is this really another world? Don't call me Gramps. The name's Sid. Anyway, not sure what you're talking about, but this sure ain't your island. Guess I'd better start looking for Riku and Kairi. Well, good luck with whatever it is you're doing. I clearly don't care. If you ever run into trouble, you come to me. I'll look out for you. I mean, I'm gonna let you wander around the city, filled with monsters, by your own, but you know, if you run into any trouble. Synthesize items on the second floor, but I can't get there yet. Can't do that yet either. But that's part of what I love about this game. Like, you can see as soon as you get here, there's all these things I can't do, right? I've got that little symbol over there, which looks like surely I can interact with that, and you've seen a few others of them, right? Can't do anything with them yet. I've got that fireplace, which it lets me examine, but I can't do anything with it yet. I've got that synthesis shop it talks about, but I can't get into it yet. I've got that door. Can never get into that door. We've got this large open space here that at first looks like nothing would be here, but there is later, which is cool. Oh, let's see if I can get that treasure chest. There's so much more exploration in this game than I think in the rest of the series. And that's why I think this one is still probably my favorite. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, there's a lot of things other games in the series do better. Mechanics are a lot better in 2, a lot better in 2. Better in Birth by Sleep. And come on, Sora. Come, Sora. Work with me here, buddy. I guess I didn't need that box. Postcard. Oh yeah, so I got this postcard. What do I do with that? There's so many things to explore here. I love it. I did not know I could jump around like that. That's neat. I wonder if I can... Oh, I can make it! I did not think I could make it to the top of this already. Neat. There's nothing up here, though, which is disappointing. I thought there was. There's this thing. Looks like it's locked. Sora, look at it. Sora, come on. You've got a keyblade. You've got a giant key that looks just the right size to fit that lock. Looks like it's locked. Yay. Hey, fatty. You can find what... His head is a text box. You can find whatever items you need at the nephew's shop. That's down there. We'll visit there in a little while. This is the item workshop, Koopa. We're researching item synthesis and super weapon forging. Ha ha ha! Alright, well, we're gonna maybe do some of that later. We're definitely gonna do some of that later. Oh, I guess I should have mentioned at the top. Oh. His body just disappears. That's interesting. Oh yeah, so they recolored a lot of the Heartless in this game, which is interesting, in the final mix version. So if you notice the soldier, he looks a little bit different from what you might be used to. He's actually got like brown leggings. That move, I think, is the sliding dash right there, that stab. Pretty sure. Maybe not. Hold on, let's see. That's the sliding dash, okay. Very useful, as you can see. I somehow get the feeling that it might be the first time I've ever actually done it, because I usually just get up in enemy's face on my own, I guess. Gotta get this money. This is the currency of the Kingdom Hearts world, fondly known as money. which I actually really like as a name. I thought it was really creative. In that it's just money. It's just M-U-N-N-Y money. Boots and shoes. Oh yeah. Oh, Heartless. I was gonna comment on that sign, but I gotta kill these Heartless real quick. Give me a second. Gotta get that money. We will need the money, so I'm trying to make sure I pick up all of it, if possible.
Come on.
In addition to there being a lot to find and explore in here, as we get to Traverse Town, this is where the world kind of opens up, and you're still fairly restricted. I mean, this is not Skyrim, you know, this is not an open world game. It is linear, but you always have options. It's also not Final Fantasy 13, thank God. You always have options, and so I actually don't remember exactly what the sequence is for continuing the story. But one thing I actually really like about this segment of the game is that you're intended to just wander around. And after wandering around long enough, it'll trigger the next story scene. Because that's the story, is that Sora's wandering around, trying to find Sora and Kairi, trying to figure out what's going on. It's a really interesting... It's a really good example, really, of mechanics meeting the story. But I wanted to comment on this sign. We've got this suits and dresses, and that is clearly the Mad Hatter up there. So one... why is it not a hat shop? First question. Two, why does he have a shop here? His world has not succumbed to the darkness, and we actually go into his room later. Although, come to think of it, he's not there. Maybe he's in this shop. It's locked right now, so I can't get in. Maybe he just moved to Traverse Town. In which case, Wonderland is weird. We may have already known that. Wonderland is weird. Theory confirmed. I want to say that might be where I need to go, but I'm not going to go there yet. I'm going to explore. I'm going to do this naturally. I'm going to explore the way I would explore. And the way I would explore is I'm going to kill some Heartless, because it's fun. You'll notice these Heartless, these shadows take 3 hits again. So I didn't notice this as a kid, but Heartless actually do get stronger as you go through the game. Even in older areas, which is a good thing, I think. It's not tied to your level, it's actually tied to your story progress. But Heartless can be multiple levels. And so they'll have slightly higher stats. So, you know, these shadows have a little bit more HP. They probably do a little bit more damage than the ones I was fighting on Destiny Islands a few minutes ago. Now I think they give the same amount of XP, yeah, which kind of sucks. Later on, that's just because these are the weakest enemies, though. Other Heartless that level up will give more experience as you go through the game. Red item. So, enemies will start dropping more items. Red boxes are always synthesis materials. We are going to need a butt ton of synthesis materials. I was going to say before I got interrupted by the cutscene, and then I forgot. That's probably happened about 15,000 times during this stream. But I am planning on 100%ing this game. So, for those of you who have never 100%ed it and don't want to, you are welcome to watch me do it, because I'm going to 100% this game. I've never actually 100%ed the final mix. I have 100%ed the... Sora and Goofy. Not here either. This could take a while. You don't want to hear me try and do a Donald voice, so I'm just not gonna. The 99 puppies were lost amid the chaos of their world's destruction. Find them in various worlds. That's a side quest, by the by, that we've discovered. So again, more exploration. This game has so much exploration. It is so good for that. And Pongo and Perdita are here. That's their names, right? Pongo and Perdita? It sounds right. And got this house. It's interesting that their world was destroyed, but their house seems to have made it out okay. So yeah, you'll find Dalmatians throughout the worlds, like just all over the place. You gotta get 99, well, you don't have to. If you want to complete the quest and 100% the game like I am, you gotta get 99 of them. They come in sets of 3, so it's not as hard as it sounds. You'll always find them 3 at a time, so it's more like 33 you have to find. And they're just hidden across the various worlds. You'll probably miss some just going through the first time. Luckily, when you get access to your journal, it will tell you things like how many Dalmatians you've missed and chests and things, so it makes it a little easier to, at least you'll know where you need to look, what worlds you need to look in. Ah, come on guys, come on. You gotta get some area damage here, Sora, come on. Ah! Let's get some HP. I also like that you have to actually pick up the stuff. It adds a bit of, you know, it does make it a little bit more kid-friendly, I think, to see this stuff getting picked up. Plus you get, you know, where you can restore HP like this, and they do more with the concept later on, but I think it works well aesthetically. It's a little annoying having to actually walk around, because like that stuff is very missable. The money will disappear if you don't collect it after a certain amount of time and everything. Can't go through here yet. But we will soon. Excuse me. Totally lost my train of thought. It is a little bit annoying, but you get abilities that help you out with that later on. And, so it's not too big a deal. Ah, dang it. I knew there was another chest. Pretty sure... Let me test this. I'm pretty sure I can't open chests while I'm in combat. Let me look. Can I? I can lift barrels. Yeah! That was useful. Yeah, can't open chests during combat. Okay. One of the ways they kind of encourage you to actually kill the enemies, I guess. Which is important. I always used to wish I could just jump over this, but I can't yet. Or can I get up there yet? I gotta go back around. A little bit annoying. What up, Jeremy Castillo? Trying to think of if I know a Jeremy Castillo. Maybe not, but welcome to the stream. Here we are in Traverse Town. Okay. Pretty stone. I don't remember what those are for. I want to say they're actually just for selling, but they might be a... Yeah, I think you just sell them. Not sure if I ever did. Money is a little bit of a problem throughout the game, but you honestly don't have to buy that much. You can get away a lot of times with... let's go this way. You can get away a lot of times with just using the accessories you found. Although synthesis is really, really helpful. Look, more Heartless! And so you'll want to use synthesis as much as you can, because some of those accessories are real lifesavers, literally. Quit attacking the bell. Don't need to attack the bell. Okay, where else do I need to explore? I need to explore this way. Can I go in the hotel yet? Hold on. Let's see if I can go in the hotel. And then we'll go to the other place. I hate it when they do that. Oh, can I go in? I can. Is that going to trigger? It does. Okay, I thought so. Doesn't look like he's here. My tag. Oh, my user tag. You mean my username. Actually, my username kind of relates to Kingdom Hearts, believe it or not. So, if you know me, you may have guessed that I'm kind of a dork, and also was a dork when I was younger. And so but I was a tech-savvy dork. And the autumn... Oh, paintings are great. I really want to know who's behind there, but they're creepy. What's the guys? Our hotel is holding a multicultural art exhibit. We hope you enjoyed the exhibit. Interesting. There's so many little things to see in this game. I love it. My name, username. So those of you who know me will know my actual name is Matt. But on the internet, I go by Kiante. It's not Chianti. It's not a type of wine. It's Kiante. And when I was about 12, 13, is going to be a little bit embarrassing. I liked Neopets, that was a thing back then. It still is a thing, I guess. I thought it was kind of cool, and I went on there and used to spend time there. And I'm going the wrong way. Which way do I need to go? I think I need to go through here. And Neopets had forums. That was actually my first experience, really, with forums, I think. They're so close. Leon! I really wonder how Mickey knew to send them here, to be honest. That's a question I have. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get much out of here because I don't have the power on yet. So anyway, forums. Focus. I used the Neopets forums and I found they had groups, guilds type things. And I joined the Kingdom Hearts 1 and at the time I think the username I used, like my Neopets username, was Uzeek, I think, which was a combination of the words of like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dragon Ball Z. I think that's how I came up with it. And it was kind of dumb. So I met some friends on there, and I ended up making my own forum, separate from Neopets, where we would do Kingdom Hearts role-playing, forum role-playing, right? And that was a thing a lot of people did. And so I needed a name for my character, and I decided I wanted to come up with something. I wanted to make up a name, right? Because I'd always used derivative names up to that point. A lot of times in video games I would use Cloud, or I started using that UZ, which transformed into Uzeek, and different weird crap, right? So I wanted something that I could use long term, would be a little bit, that would sound better. I mainly wanted something that would just sound good, right? It didn't have to have a lot of meaning, it just needed to sound good. So I literally just kind of sat there messing around with sounds, and I came up with Kiante, which apparently is a real name. I've actually seen people named that. I did not know that at the time. There are people in real life named Kiante. I think it's African, some sort of African. That sounds really racist, and I don't mean to be. I just don't know what country it's from, or what, like, you know, what language even. But I think it is from some sort of African culture. But I didn't draw it from that. I didn't know. I just was making up stuff, and I liked the K sound at the beginning. I think I gave my character the full name, Kiante. They just keep coming in here. This is great. This is actually a really good spot to level up later on. This is a lot of times where I come, because I think a lot of Heartless spawn in here later on too, but they get stronger, Heartless. Come on. Game gets a lot easier once you get Cure, let me just tell you. But it takes a while in this one to get Cure, actually. I think it takes a few worlds before you get Cure. But I hate using potions. I just, oh my gosh. I can't stand using potions. I feel so wasteful. I'm gonna need them for Kirk-Zisa, you know? I'm probably never gonna use a regular potion for Kirk-Zisa, so I don't know why I say that, but you do have to use items on him. But that's the story of my username. Keys was the last name I think I initially gave him, because it was, oh no, I gave him another name. He actually has another... Draktis is the, last name associated with Kiante, because it's the, adopted name of my roleplay character. But I always imagined Keys was kind of his other last name, because he was like Sora's son, and I always imagined that would be Sora's last name. Sora does not have a canon last name, but I thought Keys sounded appropriate. And, you know, a good character's gotta have some alliteration, right? Just ask Stan Lee. Alright. Gotta go over this way now. If you have any other burning questions, feel free to ask. I'm kind of running out of things to talk about right now. We're gonna get there. I'm not really running out, I think, so much as I'm just getting distracted and forgetting what I was talking about before. I've started about 1,000 topics across this stream. Let me know if this is a good time to stream, by the way. I was initially thinking about streaming earlier, figuring maybe I could do it like shortly after school time, maybe get some kids. I don't know. I don't really know how this is going to grow. If it grows into something, great. If it doesn't, you know, it is what it is. I'm doing it. I'm trying to keep in mind, you know, I'm not really expecting to get big or famous off this. Just, you know, I wanted to do it to help me get through games better and help me enjoy them a little bit more. I live by myself right now, and it gets really lonely in my apartment all by myself. So I figured this is a good way to interject some community into my gameplay in a way that's a little bit creative, and I get to actually do something and to put something out there. And it's a learning experience too, you know. I'm sure I'm learning skills about live streaming and stuff that might come in handy one day. You never know. But yeah, I started at 8:30. Probably could have started a little bit earlier, but I had some of my friends were saying, "Hey, I can't really watch early in the afternoon." And when I thought about it later too, I realized like GT Live airs it around that time, I think. So I absolutely do not want to compete with GT Live because one, I want to watch them, and two, they are the biggest live stream on YouTube. So you don't really want to compete for that space. If you're actually hoping to get anybody watching. And I would like people to watch, even if it's people I don't know. Maybe I'll make some new friends, you know. When I was 12, I made friends via Kingdom Hearts on Neopets. Maybe I'll make some friends via Kingdom Hearts on YouTube. Now, look at this money. I think we're almost to the next story section. Actually, I think I might just have to go back to the first screen now. I might be at that point, but I'm gonna finish exploring this area. Getting those synthesis materials. One thing that makes Final Mix a lot harder than the original is that there are more synthesis materials. And as you know, I'm sure you know, because you guys are all Kingdom Hearts experts. Shoot. Let's use pushing so I don't die. Freaking die. To get the ultimate Keyblade, the Ultima Keyblade, which I think is still ultimate in this version, although I know they added some, but I think it's still the best. But anyway, to get the ultimate Keyblade, you have to synthesize every item, which means you got to get a lot of every synthesis material, right? And they've added a lot more materials, a lot more enemies, so different places to get different materials. So that aspect of the game is a lot harder. That's part of why I never 100%ed it back when it first came out. I originally had it on PS3, and I did play through, I think I got right up to the end sequence, but I wanted to 100% it. So I was going around looking for synthesis materials like forever. Look, I know it's locked. Unlock it, Sora. Jeez. You have a key! A giant key! Arg. So, a lot of people have noticed Sora actually gets stupider as the series goes on, in some ways. He gets smarter in Kingdom Hearts 2, I feel like. Like, he definitely gets a little bit more maturity in Kingdom Hearts 2, but then in Kingdom Hearts 3D, that takes a big old dive. Big old dive. He's an absolute moron in Kingdom Hearts 3D. But, you know, now that I'm playing this again, he's making some stupid decisions here too. I've got this giant key in my hand. I know it's called the Keyblade, because he did hear that in a serious voice calling it the Keyblade. So he knows the name, even if he doesn't know anything about it. He doesn't think to fit it into the giant locks that it looks like only this key would fit in. He doesn't even consider that. That's dumb. It's really dumb. And including, he's also been opening chests by tapping them with the Keyblade. Like, he's already using its unlocking powers, but he doesn't think to use it on the giant keyholes. Come on, Sora. You gotta do better than this. Alright. So, we're about to come up to one of the harder fights in the game. Because it's one of those fights you're not supposed to win. And I'm gonna do my darndest to win it, though. I'm gonna use my potions. I'm gonna hit people and like dodge and like I don't have dodge roll yet. Oh, it'd be so much better if I had dodge roll. What level do I get dodge roll? You know what? I'm gonna check what level I get dodge roll. Hold on. Well, if I could get a second. I don't want to grind too much here because I know that'll get super boring, but if I'm close to getting dodge roll, I might level up just to get it. Or to get the next ability, or guard. Guard would be super useful in the next fight, but I don't think I can get it anytime soon. Let me look at this handy-dandy strategy guide I have. I've never used the strategy guide before. I definitely do know how to beat this game. And this is an original Kingdom Hearts strategy guide, not even a final mix. So there's going to be a lot of information it doesn't tell me that I'm going to have to go look up later. But it can probably tell me when he learns his abilities, assuming I can find the spot. Maybe not. I see a lot of... I'm looking at the table of content. Okay, here it is. Yeah, final mix on Proud. It's a little tougher. It's a little tough. I don't know if you've noticed, but everything kills me in like 3 hits or less. I know, Rick. I know. Nah, I just love these games. And I love challenging myself on them because, like, normal is really easy, I feel like. And not to belittle anyone who plays on normal, you know, that's fine. Like, there's still moments of challenge for sure. But compared to some of the other ones, and even other games, I feel like it can get really easy. And especially with Kingdom Hearts 1, where it's already pretty button mashy. Like there's already a tendency of press X to win. You gotta add a little challenge, you know? I thought there was a critical mode, but I guess not on 1. Or I have to play Proud mode to unlock it, which would really suck if I have to beat Proud mode just to get into critical mode. I hope it doesn't do that, because I want to play it in the hardest difficulty. Anyway, I found the ability list. Let me see. Oh, see, the thing you pick at the beginning does affect when you learn abilities. I thought it did, but then the page I was on didn't show that. Silly guide, you're not helping. Alright, so I picked the sword. At 9, I'll get a combo plus. I don't learn my next ability until 9? That can't be right. But... no, this is wrong, I think. They must have changed it for Final Mix. Because I already got an ability. I already got sliding whatever. And that's not even shown here, so yeah, there's a different ability list. I didn't know that. That's why I've never seen him do sliding strike in this... oh, sliding dash in this one. It's because it wasn't in the original. No wonder. Okay. Well, there you go. Now I know. Okay. Well, this guide is not going to be very helpful. Probably. I guess it could help me find some treasures. I bet they added treasures and stuff too, though. I don't know. Let's just go then. It'll probably be a while before I can learn dodge roll or anything, so let's just go. Taking on Leon! Sorry, spoilers. I'm gonna fight. That guy that Sora and Donald are looking for, I'm gonna kill him. Oh no! Heartless in the square! I actually kind of forgot about that. See, that lets you know right off the bat something's wrong. Heartless are getting in over here. That ain't supposed to happen. It's supposed to be the safe zone. We best kill him. Gotta protect those people we met earlier. Fake Titus. And, Bosom Lady. And Fat Guy. And the Moogles. Gotta protect the Moogles. Eee! How much more experience to the next level? I mean, okay, 12. I could, 12 more experience. Are there more Heartless around here? Let me see. Yeah, there are. Oh, I gotta go in a place yet anyway. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I really do love how the story progresses here. Because you're meant to literally just wander around, and then you see those few cutscenes with Donald and Goofy looking around. You have to trigger those, but you're probably going to trigger them just by wandering around, right? So you do that. Ow. And then you find nothing. There's no story progression. You're like, I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. Well, that Sid guy, he said if you're ever in trouble, come talk to me. So, hey, I'm lost. Maybe he can help me out. So you go back to Sid, and that's going to trigger the next thing. I thought that was really slick. The way they did that. Oh, dodged me. That was going to be awesome, dude. You ruined it. Stinking shadow. I'm like 1 experience point away from leveling up. I am exactly 1. There's got to be 1 more Heartless here. Somewhere. What level am I at? I'm at 7. I wonder if I'll still get that combo plus at level 9. I'm not going to take that time. That'd take too long. My HP went up though. That's good. I really do like the Kingdom Hearts 1 battle music too. It's good. Yoko Shimomura is a genius, by the way. Have I mentioned that? Brilliant. Brilliant composer. I mean, I think she's probably like Yoko Shimomura, Nobuo Uematsu, and let's go in here. Let's go to the item shop. And Koji Kondo are the 3 greats for video game music, I think. I definitely put Yoko up there. Here's the nephews trying to earn some money to go on their own adventure. I wonder if they'll be on an adventure in Kingdom Hearts 3. That'd be interesting. Let's chat. Okay, show me what you got. Yeah, I'm here to shop. I want to buy. You got potions, you got high potions, you got ethers, you got tints. Alright, I don't need that crap. I want weapons. I want keyblades. I want the keyblade. Alright, let's go talk to Sid. Still haven't found him? Keep your chin up. Take another look around town. I'm here to shop. Oh, you sell the equipment, don't you? That's right, you sell the accessories. I think the other shop does sell weapons for Donald and Goofy. I could be wrong, but I think they do. These, super useful. Gonna need like 1 billion of them. Because you never have enough AP in this game. Which is smart. Like, if you had enough AP, it would be way too easy. You just equip all your abilities, and then, what's the point, right? They gotta give you more abilities than you have AP to deal with, at least until later on. It would just be too easy. That could be useful. You know what, I never buy items enough in video games. I'm gonna do what is probably the smart thing, and I'm gonna actually buy a fire ring here. There's definitely gonna be upgrades to it later on. I hope I don't miss that gil too much. Let's save. But the boss we're about to fight uses fire, so that might help. Maybe.
They'll come at you out of nowhere.
Who are you?
And they'll keep on coming
Sora's
at
mouth
you,
did not move during that.
as long as you continue to wield the Keyblade. But why? Why would it choose a kid like you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. Now, let's see that Keyblade.
What? There's no way you're getting this.
Alright. Then have it your way.
I think he really wants to take the Keyblade, too, which is interesting. Ah, no. Okay. Yeah, see? Fire! Ah! Shoot, I missed. Dadgummit! No, don't do sliding dash now! Come on, Sora. Stop that. Okay. I guess we need to keep close, because if he keeps doing that fire with the sliding dash equipped, I'm not going to be able to dodge it. Let's see if we can keep close. Ah!
This should help.
We time our hits right and block his hits. This won't be too bad. Dadgummit. See, I would have been able to get away from that if I had dodge roll. Oh, I got him!
No way.
Wow, like in record time. That was not as hard as I remembered. I mean, I had to use some potions.
Oh, you're slipping, Leon.
He's so mad.
I went easy on him.
Uh-huh.
Looks like things are
Whatevs.
worse than we thought. A lot worse.
You know, one also wonders... Huh. No, I guess that makes sense. Oh, let me let this cutscene play. This is one of the added cutscenes for Final Mix, which is why it won't have any voice acting. Because they actually did add some cutscenes, which is cool. Where am I? I'm not going to be able to do a very good David Gallagher impression either. Sora! Kyrie! Yeah, so he wakes up from Destiny Islands in Hollow Bastion, which is a place we'll be visiting a little bit later.
Gosh, there's nobody here. Sure is spooky.
Actually, I'm not scared.
The timing on that's a little off.
Excuse me.
But
Did
it's
the
great.
king send you?
Aerith is a really interesting character in this.
Come on, lazy bum. Wake up.
By the by, if you ever hear me calling somebody a lazy bum, it's always a reference to Kingdom Hearts.
You okay?
I guess.
Those creatures that attacked you are after the Keyblade. But it's your heart they really want. Because you wield the Keyblade.
I'm so glad that you're okay, Kyrie.
His feet really are
Kyrie?
huge.
Who are you talking about? I'm the
The Great Ninja
Yuffie.
Yuffie. Christy Carlson
I
Romano.
think you might have overdone it, Squall.
That's Leon.
I like that
Keyblade.
they reference his actual name.
Yeah, we had to get it away
And make
from
a
you to shake off those
Good
creatures.
excuse to not call
It
him that
turns out
because
that's how they were tracking you.
It
feel
was the
like-
only way to conceal your heart from them.
I
But
feel
it
like
won't work for long.
Namora realized that Squall
Still,
was a
hard to
stupid
believe
name,
that you, of all people, are the chosen one.
so he wanted to call him Leon in this. Quit trying to steal my Keyblade, bruh.
Well,
Won't work.
I suppose beggars can't be choosers.
Why don't you start making sense? What's going on here?
Okay. You know there are many other worlds out there, besides your castle
This
and
explanation
this
is
town,
kind of
right?
cool, the way they do this scene.
But there's supposed to be a
A secret!
They've been secret, because they've never been connected. Until now. When the Heartless came, everything changed.
The Heartless?
The ones who attacked
Excuse
you.
me.
You remember?
Those without hearts.
The darkness in people's hearts. That's what attracts them.
And there is darkness within every heart.
Hey, have you heard of someone named Ansem?
And Sam?
He was studying the Heartless. He recorded all of his findings in a very detailed report.
Gosh, can we see it?
Its pages are scattered everywhere.
Scattered.
Too many worlds.
Is it? Oh, that was him
Then
tapping.
maybe the king went to find them.
I forgot. Oh no. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
We've got to find him. Quick!
When I do that, apparently it stops showing the gameplay. That was my bad.
First we need the key.
That's right. The
Just trying to
Keyblade.
see how many people were still watching.
So, this is the key.
Exactly.
I guess I could probably
The Heartless
set up
have
my
great
computer so that I
fear
could see it
of
over
the
there.
Keyblade.
But
That's why they'll keep coming after you, no matter what.
Well, I didn't ask for this.
The Keyblade chooses its master, and it chose you.
So, tough luck.
How did all this happen? I remember being in my room. Wait a minute. What happened to my home? My island? Riku! Kyrie!
You know what? I really don't know.
just a second, guys. I'm responding to one of my mini fans. You know, I don't know why, because she said, "Hey, I'm watching the stream. I could just talk." So, quit texting me. Use the video chat. I don't know when you tuned in, but welcome. If you use the YouTube live chat function, it actually will read off your comment to me. The volume's a little low, so I can't hear it a lot of the time, but I have it on my phone in front of me, so I can usually see it too. What am I doing? Yuffie. Open all sorts of locks. Give it a try the next time you find a treasure chest or door lock. So now maybe he'll try unlocking some stuff. Like this. I don't know what the pattern is exactly. I've never fully understood what the pattern is for the treasure chest colors. It's dangerous out there. Don't wander off. But I need to wander off, dude. I gotta go. I can't stay here. I can't stay here, Leon. Just can't sit still, can you? No, I can't. I have to leave. Let me go. Let me leave. You can't keep me here. Sooner or later, the Heartless will find you. You'd best prepare yourself. Yeah, I'm ready. I got this. I've been killing them for a while. Leon! Soldiers!
Go! Sora, let's go.
Oh, I love this. Fighting alongside Squall and Yuffie and Donald getting smashed by a door. I love everything about this game. Don't bother with the small fry. Find the leader. Let's go. I wish he actually would fight with you during this portion. That was always kind of disappointing. I wonder if it's like a limitation, maybe because they didn't want to have too many things on screen at once. I don't know. Or maybe they just wanted it to be a tease. I always did feel, though, that they should have used the Final Fantasy properties more in Kingdom Hearts 1. That is... I know I just got finished saying I love everything about this game. That is one thing I think it fails on, is that it should use them more. When it does use them, it's great. I love seeing them around. I love running into them. I love fighting them in the Colosseum. I love fighting them in the Colosseum. It is so great. But... you know, you never get to have them in your party. You never get to have them just fighting alongside you. And I felt like that was a real missed opportunity. Guide on the treasure chest colors? I don't know. The red chests are gear crafting, blues consumables. That's true for the drops. The drops from the enemies, red chests, are exclusively synthesis materials. Blue ones are items, or blue ones are gear, green ones are items, something like that. But the actual treasure chests out in the world do not seem to share that pattern, and like that one in there was blue, right? And I got an elixir, and it was shining, right? But they're not all gonna be elixirs. They're gonna be different stuff, and I just freaking died. Oh, wow. They kept blocking me. That sucks. One thing that's great about Kingdom Hearts, though, is that the continue feature is really effective.
They'll come at you out of nowhere.
Who are
You're kidding me!
And they'll keep on coming at you.
It takes me back here?
As long as you continue to wield the
What?
keyblade.
Why would it take me back here?
Why would it choose a kid?
I gotta be Leon again, guys. What? Why? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna watch all the cutscenes again. Sorry about that. I did not expect it to take me back this far. I guess I'll save when I get back in the hotel this time. Normally it continues from the beginning of the screen you were on.
I can lose.
No way you can lose, but you just did. For the second time. Yeah, we're gonna skip these cutscenes because we don't need to see a repeat of them. Although it's not letting me skip this one. It may take a second. Just there we go.
No pattern in KH1. Confirmed by Wiki.
That's crazy. Thanks, Rick.
Gosh, there's nobody here. Sure is.
Skip this one.
Come on.
Sorry, I definitely didn't mean to make you watch all those cutscenes again. Dang. okay. So yeah, so this one, I guess I have to literally talk to her and get her to say that before he'll try it. That's so dumb, Sora. Yeah, so that's an elixir. So yeah, so Rick says the wiki confirms there's no pattern. It kind of makes sense. I always felt like there should be, because like that one definitely looks like it's special, right? And it gives you an elixir, but no, I can't sit still. Blah 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 blah.
Was distracted by all the pretty treasure chest pictures.
I'm ready.
Yuffie, go!
I almost want to watch that scene again because I love it. I love the battle music getting going, and Leon's all like, Yuffie, go! And she goes, and Donald is being Disney, and ow. I really want to dodge roll. I keep like having my finger hover near square because I want to guard or dodge roll, but I can't. It's really disappointing. And I can't cure. Dadgummit. Can I can't set shortcuts yet either, can I? Crap. I need to set a shortcut for my potions or something. Since I can't cure. The key skill thing really in Kingdom Hearts, I guess, in Kingdom Hearts 1 mainly, is attack while making your attacks dodge enemies, I guess, if that makes sense. So, attack in such a way that I'm not going to be in front of the enemy's attack when I attack. Easier said than done sometimes. I'm on proud mode, because I'm proud to be an American. No, because I do like the challenge, even though I'm not doing great with it right now. This is where I died before, because they're just too close right here, and they kept blocking my attacks, that's why. But I got him this time, see? I got him. I wonder what happens if I go in here. Oh, look, Heartless. Nope. No. Crap. This close quarters fighting that's getting me. Get him. Get him, Sora. No! Get him! Alright, got him. Alright. Got a potion. Needed that. Alright. What was that last comment? I missed that. Yeah. Okay. Look, people are interacting with each other in the chat. It's beautiful. Do you guys actually know each other, by the way? If you don't, you guys went to the same school, but I don't know if you guys ever met, because you weren't there at the same time. But you might have met when Rick came to visit or something. Ah! This is scary. Okay. Yeah, you're both from the same school. I would say alums, but I don't know. Can you use alum if the person didn't graduate from there? I don't know. I feel like not. But you did go there. And you're not, like, dead. So I don't know. Yeah, it's a type of school. I thought that was pretty funny too, actually. I'm actually pretty impressed that there's not more of a delay with this chat, by the way. You're in another... Wait, you're in another country? Did you move to Germany? Or isn't that where your dad was working? Sorry, I should let you guys know, like, I am gonna put this up on my channel, so, I'm gonna try to avoid using too much of your personal information, because that seems rude, and I wouldn't want people doing that to me, but your names are public, so, well, at least some of you. See, and then you use my first name, rude, but I already revealed my first name, so I guess it's okay.
Come on.
Yeah, I kind of do that same thing too a lot of times, Rick. Anyway, yeah, I don't want to reveal too much of your personal information on the stream because it would be public then. But yeah, I didn't know. Oh, you're in Canada. That's awesome. That sounds fun. You know, Canada is somewhere I really feel like I ought to visit because I've never been. I lived in Wisconsin when I was little, but I never went to Canada. And how lame is that, right? At least as far as I remember, I never went to Canada.
Come on.
I didn't know you had a fiance. Jeez, we really haven't caught up in a long time. Yeah, that was a close one. Gotta collect this money. I gotta make up for buying that accessory. Ah, die. Can I say, by the way, the enemy designs in Kingdom Hearts 1, top-notch. Top-notch. Some of their best. I mean, they're duds like in anything, I think. There's some that aren't great, but... Well, I can't really think of any that, off the top of my head, I think, oh yeah, that was a bad design. Like, the enemy designs are really good, which... Really, I shouldn't come as a surprise, I guess. Kingdom Hearts was directed by Tetsuya Nomura, whose background was he was an enemy designer. That's how he got started. I think it was FF6, where he first started designing enemies for Square. Back before it was Square Enix. By the by, this is, I think, their last game, or one of their last as Squaresoft, was Kingdom Hearts 1. Ooh, scan! That's going to be useful as soon as I get it equipped. That'll let me see the HP of enemies, which is great. No, die. Let's equip scan. Yay! That's great. Sure, let's go this way. Here's the way I actually need to go, so seemed like a good choice. See, now I can see the HP of them in the top right, or top right. Good job, Matt. You know your directions. Top left of the screen, which is helpful because it kind of lets me know if I'm dealing a killing blow or if I need to get out of the way. What did that say? Yeah, their movement is really cool, and the enemy designs are really good. I don't love all the recolors in Final Mix. The soldiers look good. I think that works well. The brown tones instead of blue tones, that works well. Some of them get a lot more colorful, and I think it's a little ostentatious. They finally found it. And not to say that the enemy designs aren't great in, aren't good in like the other Kingdom Hearts games. They're still pretty good. The Unversed are good, the Nobodies are good. There's a lot fewer Nobodies, so I think that makes it a little bit easier for them. Wow, Donald is slaughtering these guys. He's like one-hit killing them. Jeez. So at the beginning of the stream, I was like, I better take damage because I know they're not going to do any damage, but dang, Donald. Being my powerhouse here. I didn't even get to hardly do any of that. Yeah, this boss is really cool. I always like this boss. You actually get to fight him a few times, and some people might criticize that. Oh, they reused the boss, but I think it was a good decision. He's a cool design. I kind of like the colors on him, but at the same time, it is a little bit much, I feel like. If they'd gone maybe with some darker tones, it might have been better. I feel like it's probably better than the original, though, which is with a purple. Ah! Crap. Donald might be able to heal me, come to think of it. Oh, I guess Goofy has some items. That's something. I want to go for the hands first, because I don't like their attacks. Yeah, so if you didn't notice, this boss, each segment has its own separate HP. and you fight them individually. I think you have to just beat... I think it's the torso is the main part. Yeah, it's just the torso. But you got the feet, and you've got the... that was good. That was lucky. And you don't have to beat all of them. I think you just have to beat the torso. Did I already say that? But I think you do get some extra XP maybe for beating the other bits, so I'm gonna beat them. Plus, it makes the torso a lot easier. Because you're not getting hit by them all the time. If you get those counters on them, those parries, the stun is really helpful. Crap. Come on. Where'd he go? Come back here. Yeah, that attack will do some damage. Ow! See, that would be the moment where I would have blocked. But I didn't. See, I love these finishers that you can do this stuff. It's actually better in Kingdom Hearts 2 because I think they actually make your attacks different for that little area, so it just looks cooler. But it's one of those things that I thought worked really well in this game. Dark Kingdom Souls, darn right. Brave Warrior, that's a good accessory. I'm gonna need that. Gotta up my strength.
So, you were looking for me?
They too have been seeking the wielder of the Keyblade.
Hey, why don't you come with us? We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
Our vessel?
I wonder if I could find Riku and Kairi.
Of course.
Are you sure?
Who knows?
I love that they're totally trying to con him. And I'm pretty sure he can hear everything they're saying, though.
Especially if you want to find your friends.
Yeah, I actually haven't played it probably in that long either, the first one anyway. I've played a little bit of 3D, and I've played 2.8 most recently. I played that last week.
You gotta look funny,
I think.
like us.
I had some friends visit.
Happy?
Oh, that would be awesome. Golly, I would be so tempted to trade in my PS4 for a special edition of Kingdom Hearts 3 with Kingdom Hearts PS4. Especially if it was a Pro, I might really do it, if I have the money. It's gonna release. They actually have a release zone for it right now. I think it's fall 2018.
Goofy.
Just a little bit sooner than I thought it would be, but they're definitely getting close. But Kingdom Hearts games have always taken forever to come out. It was like 5 years between Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2. And I think people forget that a lot of times. In the meantime, there was Chain of Memories, but even that, it was in the middle of that period.
Such is the power of the Keyblade.
I like how they're silhouetted, but you can completely see who all of these people are. If you know your Disney movies, it's very obvious.
That'll settle things quick enough.
Yeah. Let me know when StarCraft Ghost comes out. I bet Kingdom Hearts 3 beats it.
You're no prize yourself. Shut up!
Enough!
One of the things about this game is the voice acting is actually really stellar. A lot of the Disney characters are the original voices. Not all, but a lot. Welcome whoever just joined the stream. I don't know who you are because I can't see right now, but happy to have you. I'll read this. Make sure you're prepared for the journey ahead of you. We don't know how far the Heartless have spread. It's everywhere. Spoilers, it's everywhere, except for Pooh's World. Check out the shops here. They've got some pretty neat stuff. This is from all of us. 500 money. Spend it as you see fit. And this is from Leon. Like how he turns away because he's like, I didn't want him to know it's from me. I don't want this kid to think I like him. Jeez. Which is very much in line with Squall's character, I guess. Yeah, he did do that. That is true. Yeah, it was a pretty big gap between the first two. And the what? That's our ship. Oh, does it make me leave? Oh! Fire! Yay! Sorry, I'm maybe a little too excited. They did do a good visual representation of him growing up. I'm curious to see... Well, we've already seen it, I think. We've already seen his outfit. I don't remember what it looks like, but I think it's close to his 3DS outfit in Kingdom Hearts 3. So that'll be interesting. Give him that other thing. You know. I learned... Oh. You don't learn it by leveling up. Well, that makes sense. Maybe that ability thing is still right then. Now I'll have to check it. Because I didn't think that was, okay. And Jiminy. Black and blue? In Kingdom Hearts 3? I'll have to go look again. I need to watch the trailers again anyway. AP's maxed out. On Sora and Goofy. Let's equip. That. Fence goes down a little bit. Yeah, the firing is basically just an upgraded protect chain. So journal. This is new in Final Mix. Them showing, hey, there's new stuff in the journal. They didn't do that in the original. I'm pretty sure. This is the. I'm not actually gonna read that. I just want to get rid of the new thing. I'm probably gonna forget that sooner or later. So, little piece of trivia, for those who don't know, there is a reason why Mickey is featured so sparingly in this game. And it's because they almost didn't get Disney to let them. That's actually part of why it takes so long for these games to come out, is because Disney is very, very careful with their properties and putting them in here. They don't like to let anybody else use them, really. And so they were pretty reluctant for every single character in every single world in Kingdom Hearts 1. I think after it was a success, it wasn't as hard with Kingdom Hearts 2, but they still had to figure it out, because Disney, rightfully so, doesn't want them butchering their classic characters, and I get it, you know? Trinity Mark. So we can do a blue Trinity right now. I believe that's the only one we can do right now. Later on we'll get more. Just gets us up here. If you jump off without getting the treasure chest, I think you have to wait till you get like high jump and glide to come back. Because I'm pretty sure the Trinity is gone, yeah. But I think you can make it there with some of the abilities you get later on. So we're going to explore here a little bit more. I'm going to send in some postcards. You'll get some free items. I'm gonna change that to square. I'm gonna put Kier is gonna go on X and probably Thunder on triangle. Maybe Blizzard. I don't know. I don't use. I guess I tend to use Thunder, Fire, and Kier really. Oh, you know what? Later on I'll put Arrow on there though, because I use Arrow a lot in the first game. It's very useful in the first game on Proud Mode. Was that that's a red Trinity, and then I think on the other side it's like a green. Let's open this. I think that's another postcard, isn't it? Yep. Pretty sure I can't get all 10 yet, but we'll find them throughout the game. And now I've got party members, which is great, even though they suck. But you know, they're my friends. Okay. This is an interesting feature that I think the Heartless actually won't appear in Traverse Town until I leave again, because I beat the big bad, right? I beat their leader. So there's a lot of stuff like that where they're really... I feel like I should be... Okay. You know, I meant to go talk to them over in the cafe when I saw him a second ago, and then I forgot, but I never remember seeing him over here. Huh. And he's gonna repeat all that. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, just it's another good example of I'm gonna save the puppies. Like I'm doing 100% run. The puppies will be saved. Promise. But first, I gotta go learn some magic.
See ya!
Yep, I figured out that puzzle. I figured out your puzzle, Merlin. Post links was gonna give a screenshot. I will check on that for the next stream, Rick. I might be able to change settings to let it do that. It's probably assuming your spam, your link is spam. But I think if I change it, it might help. Alright. Actually, I might be able to go do it. Let me check while this cutscene is playing. I have to move over to my desktop.
It reminds me of the secret place back home, where we used to scribble on the walls. Remember?
I will start playing around eventually. Give it time.
Kyrie?
Sora?
Sora must seem like a total schizo throughout this game. But, it's not his fault. I mean, maybe a little, but not totally. Let me see here. So, I'm going to turn off the automatically blocked spam messages. That might let you post your link.
Fell down a well. Apparently.
So yeah, that might hopefully let you post your link. I'm assuming that's what it was. I probably don't need to worry about that. I really doubt anyone's going to come spamming my stream, because nobody knows who I am. You've arrived sooner than I expected. Timmy fell down a well? What? Of course. Are you a Heartless? Still won't let you post it. That's interesting. Well, I don't know why then. It might just be a YouTube thing. They might just not let you do that on live streams. I don't know. Hey, Zach. Good to see you. We haven't talked in, like, forever. I feel I shared this stream with a lot of people, several of whom I haven't talked to in a while, but I still consider you friends. I'm just bad at keeping up with my friends, which I feel like is probably going to be the theme of these live streams. I'm sorry, what? Sentient tree friends? I might need an explanation out of that. One of us. Yeah. Zach also went to the same college, so we're all college friends of mine, I guess. Oh my gosh, it's like I'm Sora. I'm bringing people together. I'm connecting everybody. Oh my gosh. Cool. Your king asked me to train you in the art of magic. We can start anytime you like. Let me know when you're ready to begin the training. Oh, and one more thing. Gotta get that uncle voice in there. One more thing. You have too much power. I am gonna have all the power by the end of this game. Let me just tell you. I like how she just doesn't have a name. It's just the fairy godmother. I am friends with Donuts, you're correct. But I assume you're not referring to me. But I am. It's kind of weird. Does it show up? You're welcome for the Merlin voice. If it's anything like his voice from the movie, it was purely accidental. I have not seen that movie in forever. In fact, I wasn't really trying to do a voice except for the uncle voice when he said one more thing. That was intentional. That's from Jackie Chan Adventures. Because that was Uncle's catchphrase for some reason. I can't go in there yet. Oh, it's not that book anyway. It's a different book. I need to talk to her. Her mom disappeared too. Oh, I have to get items. That's right. So she lets you unlock summons once you get certain items. I don't have any of those items yet. I'm gonna go up here and practice some magic though, because I think he gives me something. I could be wrong. I think he gives me something. If not, then hey, I will have practice for magic, I guess. So, moving targets. Let's kill all the brooms.
Fire!
Kill everything.
Fire!
Where'd he go? Come on. I gotta back up.
Fire! Fire! See ya!
Ah, wow, okay. There's a limited range on it, apparently.
Fire!
Okay.
Fire!
I'm thinking maybe he doesn't, because if I recall, now that I'm in it, this goes on forever, so I don't think he actually does give me any items. You'll notice it's a little bit homing, which is great, because otherwise it would be impossible to hit anything in this game with your spells.
Fire!
It's really fun, though, when you have infinite MP, because you get to just keep firing.
See ya!
Keep going, just keep going. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm assuming that is a song from the Sword in the Stone. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. But Hope Taylor, you clearly know more of that movie than I recall. So you can be our resident Sword in the Stone expert, which is important because we need one of those. Because I mean, you never know when we might need to pull a sword out of a stone. Actually, kind of just connecting the fact that Excalibur is actually the default name of your gummy ship. Which is probably intended to be referencing that. Here's your Lady and the Tramp reference, by the way. This is the only time they're ever in the games. Right there. There you go. Have fun with that. I don't have Thunder yet, so I can't do that. But I can unlock this now, I think. There we go. You have a lot of things on your Steam wishlist, by the way, local. We share probably a good, like, 40% of our wishlist, if I'm being honest. Because a lot of the games I see that, yeah, it's been decided. I mean, Rick said it, so local it is. Oh, here we go. Let's come do this real quick. So, I was talking earlier about there's so much to explore here in this game, and there's so many little things, like that door with the fire symbol, and also like this. I can light the fire. I don't remember what it does. I think it gets something on the second floor, which I can't get to until I unlock Green Trinities. But it does something. And it lights, which is just a cool feature. Even if it just did that, I would probably be okay with it, because it's cool. Especially in the PS2 era. I mean, this was before Breath of the Wild, where you can run through a grassy field with a torch and everything lights on fire. Like, roof? Okay. I mean, I see that the thing is going. Does it unlock something on the roof? Let me see. Let's go look. I thought it was for the synthesis shop. Like it unlocks something in there, but I may be wrong. I know that you can't jump on top of the chimney, which always really bothered me. You just kind of slide off. I do not play cutesy games. That's ridiculous. Okay, there's nothing here. I did find out I can do this earlier, as mentioned, but there's nothing up here. I do own Slime Rancher. That's because I have a thing for farming games. Yeah, I think it does push something out at some point. I think it's just later. I think you have to do something in the synthesis shop too. So yeah, so we're gonna go. We'll figure it out. Don't worry, I have the guide. Nothing will be missed, even though it's not a final mix guide. So I'm. Oh, hey, look, a Trinity. So there's probably other stuff I'm gonna miss. I feel like I should have walked by that just to chide myself on saying nothing's gonna be missed, right? Because I almost did walk by it. Oh, you know what? Before I leave, let me check out the weapons for Donald and Goofy. It might be worth upgrading. Maybe. Let me look. Clicking the wrong button. Yeah, so we've got Morningstar, we've got Warhammer. They're not too expensive. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy Morningstar. And let's buy Smasher, because he's really only defending himself. I'd rather attack people. Click the wrong thing. So this will up his... It doesn't actually up his... It says it ups his magic power, but if you'll notice, it actually increases strength. But there's no magic stat in Kingdom Hearts 1. It's not that late. Well, you're in Eastern Time. It is... I am in Central Time, so it is only 11:08 for me. But I tend to stay up pretty late, to be honest. This ups his strength even more. So there's no magic stat, though. That might be handled under power if it's magical offense in this game. I'm not sure. I might have to look that up. Or it could just be a hidden stat. I don't know. That's possible. The world map, guys. This is it. The world frickin' map. The green cursor shows your current position. Select your next destination with the cursor. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, battle destinations. Yeah. So there's Disney Castle. It's right over there. You'll notice I can't go to it. I want to. It's such a tease. Hey, if you need to go, go. No, you're not gonna hurt my feelings. Darn right. Let me interrupt all your homework, Zach. That's what I'm here for. As I mentioned earlier, this is gonna go to my channel. So subscribe and you'll be able to watch the stream from beginning to end right there. I'm gonna leave it up. If anything, I may change names or something, but I probably won't. I'll probably just let it go. Ooh! I just remembered. I can go to the gummy garage now, guys. No, I don't want to view the tutorial. I'm too good for that. Cool. So yeah, if anyone, don't feel bad if you got to leave early or if you tuned in late. It's all gonna be on the place. All right, let's redesign Archangel. I don't think I actually have any parts. I don't think there's anything I can actually do. Come to think of it, there's totally not. I could move stuff around, I guess, but the original design is fine. Although I do... Well, remind me to redesign it before we go to Deep Jungle, because I wonder if it shows up differently in the cutscene there. I think that would be really interesting if it did. It probably doesn't, but it'd be interesting if it did. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright. We're going to Mystery World number 1. It has the lowest battle level, so I'm going to go there first. Yeah, we do. Heartless ships often give us a hard time. I don't know why the Heartless have ships, by the way. How far in the game am I? I'm just past Traverse Town. If I'm going to the first worlds. The first world after Traverse Town, anyway. Always be on the lookout during flight. Your journey will be documented until you reach your destination. Seek out the missions each world has to offer. Yada 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 yada. Yeah, and I got it, guys. For real, I'm old hat. Alright. So this is the on-rail shooter portion. I got a blueprint already. That's cool. A lot of people actually really don't like the gummy ships, apparently. Like, I watch a lot of YouTubers, and they're like, I hate the gummy ship portions. And they do get repetitive. I will say that. They can get repetitive. But I always kind of like them. I thought it was kind of fun. I think they're better in Kingdom Hearts 2, for sure. But I guess I liked them because I liked designing gummy ships, maybe. And they gave me an excuse to use my designs. So that's fun. And you'll notice, so I'm picking up different various blocks. And blueprints, occasionally. I get different blueprints. I think the blueprints are from the enemy's ships. I'm really curious how Heartless learned to fly gummy ships, or build them, by the way. Because those are very clearly gummy ships. And Donald and Goofy definitely said they were Heartless ships. So that's a thing. Kingdom Hearts 2, I don't think it's really ships as much. I think it's just Heartless roaming around in space. Yes, they're right on my tail. I probably could have sped up through part of that. I just remembered. That's probably a thing I could do. Okay, there we go. Which way is speed up? Oh, I can get rid of this. Interesting. Which, I know there's a speed up button. Maybe I have to get that later. Whatever. So, I got a new high score. The score thing was added in Final Mix, I'm pretty sure. Which I think it's maybe another thing for 100%ing. I think you have to get certain scores, maybe. But welcome, everyone, to Wonderland.
Oh, my furry missus! I'm late! Oh dear! Oh dear! I'm here! I should be there! Oh, I'm late! Oh, the queen! She got my head for sure!
My husband and I both consider the final boss here to be the hardest.
Have you met Sephiroth? You should have a talk with Sephiroth. He might have a challenge to that claim. And actually, Sephiroth is, I'm not sure, the hardest boss in this version, because Final Mix adds one more super boss that I don't want to spoil and, what am I doing? I gotta go talk to the door.
How did he get so small?
No, you're simply too big.
So I got to thinking about this guy too. Like, this is the only door to the heart of a world that can talk, which is kind of interesting.
Good night. I need a bit more sleep.
It kind of makes you
what do we have to do to
wonder.
grow small?
Why don't you try the bottle?
Huh.
Over there.
Kind of makes you wonder if, like, it is in fact a personification of the world. You never know. Maybe so. The doorknob can talk. It did. Okay, yeah, fight Heartless. These guys, I love these guys. They're fun to kill. And they're important for getting synthesis shards. This is the first time we'll see those little clear orbs. Those give you MP. You actually also get MP back by hitting enemies with your physical attacks. Something I didn't notice when I was little, but there's a lot of good details like that in this game that is just solid game design, you know? You don't have a lot of MP in this game, which makes it easier to manage, which makes it kid-friendly, right? But you don't have to have a lot because you can restore it in battle just by attacking. It's a pretty good feature. Helps keeps you from getting stuck. Because you will need MP to heal quite a lot. That's a green one. More soldiers. Die. Money! Get the money. Get the monies. Okay. Interesting that that's already up there. I never noticed that before. Part of the thing, I think, with me noticing all sorts of new stuff is part of it is doing the live stream, and part of it is the graphics are a lot better than the original version. A lot better. Oh, that's not the right way. Where am I going? I gotta go, I forgot. Oops. Gotta get big again. I think. No? I thought I had to get rid of... I thought I had to smush the bed. Is that not what I have to do? Oops. Well, okay. Get here. There we go. There we go. I thought that's what I had to do, but maybe not. Is it completely reorchestrated? I thought it might have been, but I wasn't sure. It is great. I was raving earlier, I think, before you joined us about Yoko Shimomura's soundtrack. It's beautiful. Just gorgeous. Why isn't he waking up? This game still vexes me sometimes because it's not always clear what you have to do to move forward, which I think is a good thing. I'm pretty... What if I just push the bed? Is that what I have to do? No? I attack the bed? No. Do I set the bed on fire? No. Because I think it's actually that door I need to go through, but I thought I would... Oh. Ooh, I thought a light went off. It was just my computer monitor going back to sleep. Yeah, I think I have to push it out of the way somehow, but he's not pushing. If you'll note, he's not pushing. Maybe I push it when I'm big? I thought I smushed it when I'm big. Maybe I push it. Yeah, it's not always clear what you have to do to continue, but I think that's a good thing. Oh, here we go. Found it. I think that's one of the strengths of this game, because that encourages that exploration feel, which is really in line with the theming of this game. I mean, you know, once it gets going, you're trying to find Riku and Kairi, you're trying to save the worlds, you're doing all that, but remember, originally Sora, Riku, and Kairi wanted to go to the other worlds just to see what was out there. It's supposed to be a game about exploration, and it does that so well. Part of it is leaving things open, leaving it to where you have to explore and mill around and walk around the same room for a few minutes sometimes just to get forward.
But why?
It's brilliant.
Her Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, presiding.
It's not always linear where you just go to your next objective. You have to find where your objective is, you know?
There's no doubt about it. And the reason is... Because
I say so, that's why.
That is so unfair.
Well, have you anything to say in your defense?
Of course. I've done absolutely nothing wrong.
No, not off with her head.
You may be queen,
she needs
but
that
I'm
head.
afraid that doesn't give you the right to be so
honestly, I mean, if she dies here...
You dare defy me?
You know, actually, I wonder what would happen.
We should help her out.
What would happen if she were just killed? That's a good question.
We're outsiders, so wouldn't that be muddling?
I think he lost an eye there. Did you see
That's
that?
against the rules.
The court
His pupil disappeared there for a second.
Guilty as
That's
charged.
weird.
For the
I guess he's looking
crimes of
sideways,
assault
but it just looks like
and
it's gone.
attempted theft of my heart. Off with her head!
No! Oh, please!
Hold it
I
right
think it's
there.
also debatable whether she even has a
Who
heart.
are you? How dare you interfere with my court?
In fact,
Excuse me, but we know who the real culprit is.
It's the Heartland.
Anyway,
I think
she's
she's
not
the
one you're
only
looking for.
Disney villain
Have you any proof?
in the game that's not part of Maleficent's group. And she's not. She's very much not. Which is interesting, because none of the others are Heartless, which is actually interesting. Even though the Heartless are kind of the main antagonists of the game, they are not often the bosses. A lot of times, or not always the bosses, a lot of times you've got other Disney villains being bosses. Oh, Clayton. Clayton's the other one. He's not in her group either. But he actually becomes a Heartless, which is part of why he's a villain. What did you say, Hope? I missed that last one. Stinking phone. She has many hearts. That's debatable. I'm Sora. I'm Goofy, and there's Donald. Pleased to meet you, though. I wish you... Yeah, whatever. Sorry, you got mixed up in all this nonsense. I'm not. I could just leave. I could just go. You want me to just go? I should go. Maybe I should just go. That's one fun thing about this game, actually, because you'll notice, like, when I left Traverse Town, I had 2 worlds I could go through. Again, re-emphasizing that exploration feel. Most people will probably come here first because it's the lower battle level. It tells you that this is the easier one, right? But you don't have to, and you actually don't have to beat every world. You can skip some. I'm not going to, because again, I'm going to 100% it. I have to go through it all. But you can skip some if you want. I'm not sure if you can skip this one or not, because you do have to do some stuff to get to the next set of worlds. So you might not be able to skip this one. But I think you can skip either Atlantica or Halloween Town, I'm pretty sure. And so you can't skip Monstro. I think maybe it's just those 2. So I think you can skip one of those, though. And you can skip, Winnie the Pooh's world. Yeah, 4 pieces of evidence. 3 are easy. The 4th is tricky. Big reward if you find them all. Okay. There's actually not 4, I think. There's actually 5. I know, right? Yeah, skipping a whole world was not a good decision. Because you get so much cool stuff in all of them, too. It's great. Okay, let me talk to this. So you can actually give a few... This is an interesting thing that's kind of weird about Kingdom Hearts, is you have to equip your items. Kind of weird. But, keeps you from bringing too many into a battle, which could potentially just ruin everything. Because there's no cooldown on them. You could just use items literally all the time, if you could equip an infinite amount of them, I guess. I don't have any regular ethers. I have a Mega Ether, but not a regular one. That's disappointing. I don't think that one's all that important, though. If I give him a potion, he'll make me bigger. I don't think I want to do that yet. I want to look around a little bit first. Ooh, Donald learned an ability. Actually, did Goofy learn an ability before that I forgot to equip? I feel like he might have. Let me look. He did. He learned Jackpot. I forgot. Oh, yeah, okay. Another Trinity. Just gets me a few items. Oh, it gets me an ether. Looky there. And a tint. Tints are pretty useful. Here's our first piece of evidence, which... This is not where I remember it being, but I probably am just remembering wrong, I guess. So you can give these flowers different items, and they'll do some stuff for you. In this case, he upgraded my potion into a high potion and gave me some MP orbs. So that's cool. Yeah. There we go. And I skipped your world? I didn't skip your world. I haven't skipped any worlds. What are you talking about? I would never skip a world. That's silly. I don't think... I honestly can't think of any time I ever actually did play through and skip a world. I think I'm too much of a completionist to ever actually do that. I may have to wait to get that. I haven't always 100% of the game, but I think I've always at least sealed every keyhole. Because that's part of what you have to do to unlock the secret ending. Oh, okay. That makes sense. There we go. There we go. I got it. I got it, guys. Dalmatians! I found some puppies, guys. I found the puppies. I found all the puppies. See, I feel like they must have moved this around. Was this here before? I feel like this was not here before. I feel like this was somewhere else. But it's been a long time since I've played, so I don't know. Treasure! Scan G. That's a gummy piece. You can always tell the gummy pieces because they have those weird symbols on the end. I that's how you tell generally. And if they're named after a spell, that's usually a good tip-off too, I guess. I can't move this. I have to destroy it or something. Alright, let's go get big. Wait, what does this one want? Ether? Let's give this one an ether, because I don't remember what it gives me. Yeah.
Here.
I don't want to find out. Camping set, okay, that's cool. That's a holdover from Final Fantasy, by the way, if you don't know. Final Fantasy games, usually you have to, you can't just heal anywhere, right? Or at least full heal. If you're not at an inn, and you want a full heal, though, you could use a tent on a save point, or on the world map. Or a camping set, or sometimes a cabin, or whatever, depending on the particular game. But, so they have that in Kingdom Hearts also. He just leaves them small this time. They don't get anything. Ha! Alright, we gotta hit that. I just want to leave it over there. I don't remember how to... Wait. No, this isn't right. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I can move that up. And then, quit giving me the cancel sound. Yeah, that's true. I feel like there's something else I need to do here, but I'm not sure. Because I know there's some way to get rid of the rock, and I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to leave the tree over there, but I have to get this, so... Oh, I can take it before I eat it, though. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's do that. Alright. So that should allow me to access a new area or two. I don't remember how to get rid of this rock, though. I know there's a way to. I just don't remember. Okay, let's go up this way. Here we go. To the bizarre room. What's bizarre about it, guys? It is the same room we were in before, actually. We're just at a higher elevation. Did you guys hear a clock sound? Was that just me? No, I'm definitely hearing clock sounds. That's creepy. And that book looks like a rabbit.
See ya!
It's entirely possible there are secrets about Wonderland I haven't uncovered yet, because I feel like it's one of the most secret-heavy areas in the game, because there is so much to explore in this place. And that clock sound is kind of feeling like Captain Hook here with that clock sound. So I'm not sure if there's anything else I can do here right now, though. I have to get that, but I have to enter from a different way to get that, I think. So I'm not sure why I went that way. I thought that was the way I needed to go, but apparently not. Let's keep exploring. Oh, did I go up here? Oh, I did go up here, but I didn't go in the tree. But I can't get in the tree now because it's the branches turned. Oh, can I? Maybe I still can. No, I guess I can't. It's entirely possible, but it sounded like it was also coming from the rabbit book, which was interesting. I thought it was interesting anyway. Because, you know, the white rabbit has the clock, or the watch. I'm wearing headphones for my headset, which is because that's how I'm using a mic, by the way. So I'm probably hearing things I've never heard before in Kingdom Hearts. I need to get up there, but I'm not. Can I? Oh, okay. I can get up there. Yeah, let's go this way. Well, I mean, I have headphones on. I should be hearing something. And here we are back in the Bazaar Room, but we are in a different spot now. Now, the tricky part about this is that Donald wants to knock me off. So I'm going to knock him off first so he's out of the way. And I feel like I need to knock Goofy off so that he's not in the way of my camera. There we go. Alright. Okay. Pretty sure I can make this jump, but it's a little tricky, so... There we go. Alright. Got that. That would be more concerning. Cheshire Cat? Don't be so sure. She may be innocent, but what about you? What do you mean? I won't tell, but I'll give you something. Blizzard! Yay! I'm gonna set that to my customization, because it did it for me. I'm probably not gonna use it too much, but, you know, it'll come in handy now and then. I know is great, right? He actually always does. It's part of what helps the... I think I could have made that. Jumping like that if I'd actually gone for it. I don't think that's how you're supposed to get that, but I almost feel like I could have made that jump. Yeah, him sticking the landing helps with the platforming a little bit, I think. Alright, so I think I have 4 pieces of evidence, but there's actually, as you can see, a 5th. No, that's not true. I have 3, but I think there's 5. I could be wrong. Oh, maybe you only find 4, but then a 5th one shows up. Something like that. Now I have to try it? Okay, I'll go back. I'll go back that way and see. Yep. I was saying earlier, that's one of the things I felt like the rest of the series is lacking a little bit, is the platforming. It doesn't have as much of that, and I think that was maybe not a strong suit of this game, because it doesn't do really good platforming, I guess, but it, okay, let's see. No, okay, I was really trying that time. I wouldn't make it. If I had glide, I could make it. Totally. Oh, hey, you know what I just remembered I have? Dodge roll! I haven't been using that effectively. I kept trying to use it before I had it, and then I got it and totally forgot about it. Because that's how I roll. Okay, I think I have to move the tree back and go in the tree. I think. Means I gotta use another potion on this flower. Wasted all my potions. I'm really wondering what the point of moving the tree in the first place was, though, because I don't think it actually accomplished anything. But I feel like it should accomplish something. Is something I'm missing? Thanks for the A. But effort doesn't start with an A. It starts with an E. Okay, I'm gonna go back here now. Back to the bazaar room. And here we go. Found it! Stench. Alright, but there are definitely more places to explore. I know I can get past that rock. I just don't remember how. Does it just get moved? Do I just need to progress the story and I've forgotten that? I know, right? It's taking me forever to figure it out, and I'm a grown man who probably should have figured this out by now. Oh gosh, I know there's a way to get rid of the sting rock.
See ya!
It's not fire.
Freeze!
It's not blizzard either. Darn. You know what? I have a strategy guide. I can just look at the strategy guide. I paid like I paid $12 for this. I better use it at least once in a while, I guess. Okay, bye. That was random. Bye. I know, I'm being quiet. Sorry, I'm looking at the thing. Jump up to a doorway in the tree, and did that. Yeah, and I got the antenna. Wait. Did I get... I think it's saying I can get up there, and I didn't think I could. Let me try. I almost missed that. That would have been done. No, there's no way I can get to that from here. What are they talking about? I think after I get those up, maybe even then, I think I have to get glide, don't I? Review. Oh no, it's the other corner they're talking about, I think. Yeah? Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Never mind that. Okay. Give a potion. Step on the tree stump. Examine the seed. Take. Tack. Shrink. Jump. Lazar room. Faucet head. Claw marks. Lizard. Got that. Okay, well. Oh, huh, I didn't know that. Huh, I didn't know, but the amount of evidence you collect actually affects your, affects the next boss battle some. And the guide is saying I have to go back there next, so I guess I've explored as much as I can right now. I do know that, there's actually several parts of this world that don't open until later. So... Yep, I got all that evidence. And you bring forth your evidence.
Never tried HOTS, and I am really bad at FPS games.
What is... Oh, Heroes of the Storm, okay. So... Yeah, I definitely used Game FAQs. I'm probably going to use it again, too, at some point to,
I don't like getting on mic to coordinate with team members either. It helps not at all. I'm bad at FPSs as well, but I still enjoy it.
So this next battle, apparently Donald and Goofy stay free if I choose a chest with a piece of a Heartless in it. But if I choose the one that she presented, then they won't be, which I did not know. Probably because I've always collected all 4 pieces, and so I've got a 4 out of 5 chance of choosing one with a Heartless piece in it. Like that one. So, boss fight time.
Trust me, I know my fiance and I met over when I had
Yeah. Online gamers in general can be jerks. Let's be honest. So you might think you're supposed to attack the cards. You are not. You actually just need to attack this tower. The cards just get in the way, and they're actually invincible, so they'll keep getting up too. But there's too many of them over here right now, so I'm going to attack them a little bit to try and get them out of the way. There we go. Attack the thing, Sora! Attack the thing! I do like destroying that. I got some AP! Oh, there was so much money. I wanted to collect the money.
Day-to-day life. I don't want to deal with them in my virtual one too.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Local. This is such an anticlimactic ending too. You go through all this trouble and Alice just gets kidnapped. It kind of sucks. And you don't see her again until near the end of the game. Even when you go beat the boss and everything. Okay, yeah, so I think I have to... Now I can go explore that room, maybe, I think. Maybe the boulder has moved. What's that flower doing? Yeah, okay, that's right. Flower does that. Now the boulder's out of the way. Come talk to the Cheshire Cat again. I hope I'm not going through that too fast. I am actually reading it, but I am also a pretty fast reader. So if I am going too fast, I apologize. This is the large body, Heartless. First time we've seen him. He's going to become a staple. I really wish I had guard. And you have to attack them from behind, or you can actually hit their head to do damage. It definitely does add to the mystery of it. I don't think it's a bad decision. I think it's that anticlimacticness of it that actually makes it really interesting. I go through all this trouble, especially as a kid, because you go through all the trouble, you think, I'm gonna save the princess, right? And then you don't. She's just gone, and you don't know what happened to her. It's kind of brilliant. I should probably use Blizzard.
See ya.
Blizzard does not have as effective a range as fire. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. More of a shotgun, I guess. Does a lot of damage though. Probably should use my spells, my attack spells more. I really don't use them much. I tend to rely on the Keyblade physical attacks a lot, like a lot. But there are certain instances, certainly, where I use it. Against elemental guys, sometimes. I use Thunder more frequently, I think, especially against aerial foes, just because it's easier to hit them. But I do have this tendency to ignore my fires and blizzards a lot. So maybe I'll try and work on that, so I'm a little bit more effective. Just gotta add some variety to the combat somehow, right? Unfortunately, you don't have the expertly designed command system of Birth by Sleep yet. It's coming, but not yet. Alright, now we can finally go in here. Yeah, thunder is really helpful. Really useful. Especially against aerial enemies. Especially, like in the Colosseum, you get those flying enemies, and they just fly around. It's just annoying. I don't think I can get up to that yet. Yeah, there's the choice in the Dive to the Heart. A Merry Merry on Birthday. There's something you can do with the chairs here. Oh, the sign changes. That's weird. So you sit down to get your birthday present, and I think certain chairs give you different things, but I think you have to do them in a certain order to get everything, I want to say. At the beginning, I took the sword, and I gave up the shield. So that's kind of the choice I went with, Berserker. Because Sora really is a Berserker. I mean, look how he holds the Keyblade. Berserker style, you know? Alright, yeah, I don't know how often I'm going to be streaming. I'm probably going to stream again tomorrow, though. Tomorrow night sometime. So, does this time... do you guys think... I mean, I started around like 8:30. Does that sound like a decent time for most people? I mean, I can start at different times. I don't have much of a schedule right now. So... but let me know. I'm eager to hear it. Maybe the sign, yeah. Raid start time 7. Okay. Well, yeah, and I mean, I'm not going to be able to get a time when everyone I want to watch will watch, probably all the time. That's why it's nice that you can. I'm gonna leave it up. I'm gonna leave it uploaded, so you can go back and watch the beginning. You can go watch what you miss. You know. Okay, so there are two things that will make the table and the chairs disappear. 2 chairs. I'm going to avoid those chairs so I can get a few items. Okay, alright. So I'm going to get this one. This is the most important one. Because it's going to net me an elixir. Yay. This one would make it disappear, and this one would make it disappear. So I'm gonna go to all the other ones. They'll give me some extra potions and money. You know. Not the most useful, but useful nonetheless. And a potion. I'll pay for all the potions I gave to the flowers. Alright, back to the bazaar room. And the... What? They're hiding somewhere, and the Moarath's out Grabe. Want to find the shadows? Try turning on the light. I don't remember him saying that before. He probably did, and I probably just ignored it, I guess. I don't think the chairs have anything to do with the original film. As far as I know. Oh, you're saying, like, are they... They could be. It's possible that maybe one Alice sits in or something. I don't know. Maybe an interesting thing to go examine. Goofy's in trouble, apparently. Donald's down. That's one thing I like about this game, though, is you don't have to worry too much about your party members. They're not doing you any good when they're knocked out, but they can't get hurt. They're not going to die permanently, and they'll actually revive again in a few minutes, you know, if you leave them there long enough. So... There's two chairs that make the table disappear, actually. Just the 2. So yeah, I don't know, though. I don't know. I bet the wiki knows. You should probably look at that. I hate it when he does this. He's taunting me. As if I don't already know that I should light the other lamp. Although... Actually, I'm gonna wait. Because I know that there's some other stuff I can get in here if I come in a different way. And I don't want to trigger the boss just yet. When I light both lamps, the boss is gonna be triggered. When I come in the regular way. So let me continue exploring for a bit. Useful. That's a gummy ship part. I don't think I can get over there yet because I can't grab onto any of that. So let's come this way. House next to it. Already did that. Oh, shoot, mushrooms. Hey. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, so these guys are special. So they want you to do different spells on them. And if you do enough of them, you get rare synthesis items. That's Blizzard. I missed it. I missed the timing. I was too slow. If you do the wrong spell, they disappear. So their motions are to indicate what spell they want you to do. So he's shivering, so he wants me to do fire. Shivering, so I want to do fire. Problem is, I only have 2 spells right now. So that's lightning. I can't do that. And if you wait too long, they just disappear on their own. But if you're lucky, you get some extra experience points and synthesis items. Or fire arts, I guess. I think you get synthesis items somehow. Maybe you get the fire arts first. Something like that. They have all these arts items that are depends on what spell you do. I really hate how Donald and Goofy get in the way here, though. That's annoying. No, don't leave. Give me some blizzards. Yeah, so he's too hot. He's fanning himself, so he wants blizzard, right?
See ya.
Gives me some more MP. Gives me a frost shard. Okay. So let's see if there are any others still around. They may have all gone already. So the way they appear is just certain screens in the game they can appear on, and they'll appear... Oh, there's one over there, shoot. They'll appear randomly. As far as I know, there's no particular way to trigger them other than just going in and out. And when they appear, no other Heartless will appear on the screen. So that's... If you see that other Heartless aren't appearing where they normally do, that's a pretty good... Oh, I know what I need to do. That's a pretty good indicator, typically. So now, I can move this to make those go up. I think allowing me to get up there, I think. Here's hoping, right? Oh, yeah. I forgot how to get small there for a second, guys. After I finish this world, like really finish it, it's probably when I'm going to end the stream, just so people aren't missing too much. You'll notice Heartless are spawning here now. That's because it's actually loading the room a second time. Because obviously it's basically just treating it as two different rooms. This way? Nope, dodge.
Come on.
How about the chairs, really? That's surprising. Well, there's only one way to find out then. You're gonna have to watch Alice in Wonderland. Or a clip from it. This attack is actually really annoying, because if he hits you, it does an awful lot of damage. And if you don't have block, it's kind of hard to avoid. Dadgummit. You can hit him. I remembered just then, before I died, you can hit him. So I even continue from that point, though, from when I got small, because that's when I entered the room, according to the way the game treats it. I'm gonna kill these guys again. I don't remember, but I think experience carries over if you continue. I could be wrong on that. So it's not all bad. Happy unbirthday tomorrow. Alright, good night, local. Have a good night. Like I said, I'm just gonna finish up this world and call it a night myself, I guess. I don't want too many people to have to watch it archived. Just because I want to stay up all night playing it. And my voice is getting a little tired, so... But expect to tune in tomorrow, probably about the same time, probably about 8:30. And hope to see you there.
Come on.
Okay, up here. So... who's still watching? I'm not sure who's still watching. I guess Hope is still watching, yeah? I don't have thunder, I can't shock you. These flowers are very demanding. No, it's a high potion. I have high potion. Let's give him one. He gives me a Mega Potion. Cool. Oh, this brought me to the other side to get this. Okay, neat. Puppies! Yeah, those are one-way doors, though. I can't go back, sadly. But I know there's a way... I know there's another way to get into the Bazaar room that makes it a little different. I think it's that way, but I don't remember how to get there. I'm gonna consult the guide. It's gonna tell me all about it. I think it's saying now I need to move the tree branch. Yeah, that's what it looks like, so let's try that, I guess. Making me use up all my dang potions.
Here!
It only has the two ways, right? The two directions, so... I guess it's there? I guess. I don't know. Find out in a second. Alright. Don't worry, the next world is going to be a little bit more straightforward than this. Not a lot, but a little. So hopefully I won't get lost so much. Wonderland is really, there's just a lot going on in Wonderland though. Way too much. Not too much really, I guess. I shouldn't say that, because it's great, but that's a lot. So we went in this entrance before. Ah, okay. But now it's on its side. I guess that changes after you do the card fight boss? I don't really know, but... But here we are. And somewhere over here, I think it's in this area, there's a trinity that actually gives you access to another Keyblade that you can't get until way later in the game when it's pretty much useless. But it's here somewhere. I think it's a trinity. Unless I can get it now. I've always thought you had to come back and get it later, but if it's possible to get it now, then it might actually be pretty useful. Because, I mean, anything's better than the Kingdom Key, really, so... Okay, so I can't block, so... There we go. Fortunately, that does stun him for a second, allowing me to get behind him and hit him easier. Alright, let's see here. What do we have? That drops a treasure chest. Ooh, defense up. So you get these stat increasing items from time to time, and I am gonna use all of them on Sora, just all of them on Sora. Sorry for Donald and Goofy, but Sora's the guy I'm playing as. He's the one that needs to survive. Sora and Donald and Goofy dying, no big deal. Sora dies, game over. He needs the defense. All right, so that opens up that painting. This is kind of messing with my perspective, actually, as I play, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. Am I missing something? So this, it says, goes back to the bazaar room, but I think I want to go this way first. Because I think this is the way to get to that Keyblade. Like I said, I think you have to have a later Trinity to do it. Yeah, see, there's that white Trinity here, and I think you have to have that to get the Keyblade, sadly. And give this guy a potion. Does this guy also want a potion? He wants an elixir. Let's give him an elixir, since it's already in our inventory. Did I just use it on myself?
Here!
I guess I did. Oops. Oh well, I probably didn't need that elixir anyway. When it comes to time to fight Kurt Zisa, I'm probably gonna miss it though. And it gives me, what, a high potion? Yeah, okay. Shock me! I don't have thunder! Unless it's just those flowers how you get it. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back when we get thunder, just to see what that does. Boop. I like that transition. So this puts me on the other side of the, room, and I'm kind of getting vertigo if I'm being honest. I know this is a video game, but it's kind of just getting weird to look at, going through these different parts. They don't call it the bazaar room for nothing, I guess. There's a way to turn this on. Here we go. I don't remember what that accomplishes, but it does that. Let me see. That goes to the Queen's Castle now? I didn't remember that. I need to check the other side of the room, make sure there's nothing else I need to get over there. Oh, it looks pretty empty. It also looks like I might have trouble getting back up if I jump down, though. Oh, no, I can jump up there, right? No. Oops. Well, let's kill some Heartless, right? Learn Slap Shot, sweet. I think that's a final mix ability. Pretty sure that's not in the original game. I really need to get Treasure Magnet, because I know I'm missing like a lot of money. Alright. There we go. Good job, Goofy. Oh, this grows. Okay, that's how I can get back up. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty much how he does. I mean, if I'm lucky, he heals me sometimes. And I was really surprised in that first fight with him that he handled those soldiers really well. So you can come over here and get this. I did not know that I could come over here and get that. And that's actually a pretty rare gummy piece, too, at this point in the game. That's neat. Alright, almost there. I know the remaining viewers probably want to go to bed, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finish it off. I just gotta go light the thing again. Except I know there's a way to... Oh, I know there's a way to get up to that balcony, but I don't know what it is yet. Oh, I know there is, though. Hedges. Return to the bazaar room. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna go in the secret way. So in this case, Heartless are not spawning here because I've been here too recently, so they just haven't respawned yet. I think you have to go 2 or 3 rooms away. Because this place is so interconnected, it's actually kind of hard to get 3 rooms away to get them to respawn.
Come on!
Okay, so the guide says I need to get big again. I think I have to kill the Heartless first, because I don't think it'll let me get big while I'm in battle. Donald, quit dying. He'll get better when he gets cured, I think, too. Just like me. I'm a lot better when I have cure. Easily the best... Oh, there's so many. Easily the best spell in the game. That's not the button I wanted. That's not the button I wanted either. There we go. Get that shotgun effect going. That's pretty effective. Really should have used that more as a kid. Oh, the giant shadows. I love these guys. I loved when I found out that these guys would appear. I think they're just neat. I mean, they're not really giant. They're just, you know, giant for little Sora. Ah! I don't have any potions equipped. I have a high potion. Guess I'm gonna use it. Yeah, I gotta divide and conquer here. Here we go. There's one down. There's two down. I'm getting increasingly more experience points for them. They exploded like a boss. That's interesting. Huh. Cool. Alright, drink. Sora's a real big drinker. Okay. So the guide says I need to examine some book. I think it's... Is it this one? Do I have to go somewhere else first? I'm trying to get everything in this world, but I'm also trying to do it reasonably quickly. Hold on. Did that. Drink the medicine. Read the book next to the teddy bear. Where's the teddy bear? Huh? Yeah, it is this book, but I don't remember how to make it pop up either. Huh. Oh. I have to go back to the sideways version. Okay. Oh, this is getting long, but we're gonna get there. I'm gonna ignore these guys for now. Let's not make this too much longer than it needs to be, I guess. Which way was the sideways version? Back. Yeah, okay. This way. Wrong way. Okay. So I have to hit that shelf over there to make the teddy bear fall. I don't want to go into that entrance, exit. I don't want to. Do I have to examine it to go through it? I may have to examine it to go through it anyway, in which case I'm not worried, I guess, but...
Come on! Come on!
Donald and Goofy both down. Dang. What? That was weird. That shadow just disappeared. I think I just saw an enemy despawn there. Die. Bring it on, dude. Gotcha. Donald leveled up, even though he was dead. That's kind of nice, though. Alright, target that. That's very inconspicuous. That seems a little unfair. So that makes the book pop up, then I can go read it. Alright. Back to the forest. And back to the bazaar room. And then back to the Queen's. I get a little confused, actually. I'll go this way. This place is just so interconnected, you know? But I do like that. Kingdom Hearts 2, you know, the worlds are a lot more linear. There's not opening shortcuts and different stuff like I've done in here. Like, I've opened several shortcuts here and in Traverse Town and stuff, so there's a lot of that in this. Let me see if I can drink even if I'm in battle. I might be able to. No, I can't. Sorry, I gotta kill these Heartless. Well, with all the Heartless killing I'm doing, I shouldn't have any trouble with the boss, he said, hopefully. Ooh, a Protect Shade. That's a pretty rare drop from them. That's pretty lucky. Enemies don't drop equipment very often. In fact, there's probably going to be some later on that I'm going to grind for in Hollow Bastion, and you guys are going to be mad at me for grinding for them, probably, but at some point I probably will have to. There's few enough items in this game that I feel like 100%ing it does mean you should have acquired every equipment at the very least. And every, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, I gotta have a copy of every item in my inventory. I don't really care. That's not part of 100%ing a game, really, to me. Items are there to be used, after all. But, equipment, at least, you know, I could have one of each of those in my inventory, or all of the unique ones anyway. And so a couple of the enemies in Hollow Bastion will drop equipment for Donald and Goofy. And it's not their best equipment, I don't think, but it's like second best or something. It's pretty close. Quit spawning! Sora needs his fix, man. Damn it. Come on, Sora. Kill him. There we go. Okay. Drink. Alright, so now I can go read the book. Assuming Sora even knows how to read. And I get a Mithril Shard. Yay. Nothing of importance is written. Sora, yeah. That was an awful lot of extra work to get a Mithril Shard. That may not have been worth it. But... hold on. Yeah, this causes... Move the teddy bear? Oh, okay. There we go. Move the teddy bear. That causes the clock to become real, which I guess is why it was making noises earlier. And then I can move that, and that is the secret entrance to the bazaar room. And honestly, most of my playthroughs, I would have missed most of this until coming back later. Because it's not easy to find. But I get some dark matter? Okay. I think it's a synthesis item, a new one, I think. It is, okay. Yeah, so that's a new synthesis item that I'm going to have to collect, so it's good that I got that. Now these I'm pretty sure I just can't get till I get glide or high jump, so I'm gonna move on. Yeah, the treasures have definitely changed based on what the guide is saying. Like, the guide said that should have been an Aeroga G.
Fire!
obviously it wasn't. And I think earlier one of them it said was supposed to be something else other than, like, I think one of them it said was supposed to be Dalmatians and it was something else, so they may have moved them around too, I don't know. I really need some of them to give me more blizzards.
Deep freeze.
Come on. Can't do lightning. Oh, if you hit one of these with your keyblade, by the way, they just leave, in case anyone was wondering. Let me see. So you get those arts by doing the same spell on them, I think, 3 at a time, so that I'm thinking about it. So I'm going to see if I can wait until he needs Blizzard 3 times, so I can get the Blizzard arts. I don't remember what it's for, but I think it does do something once you get enough of them, or get all of them. Or it may just be a collectible, in which case I'm going to get it for 100%, whatever. Come on, Blizzard, 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 Blizzard. Come on. Before you disappear, come on. Nah, come on. Come on. Come on. No, ah, dang it. Shoot. If you do the wrong spell, they disappear too. Like that. My bad. I got a little itchy on my trigger finger. He's about to leave soon anyway, isn't he? Yep. Okay, I have to go... there? Is that where I have to go? No. I have to go back to where I light the torches again. Which way was that? Oh, I think it was this way, right? I went the wrong way. My bad. I think it's through here, isn't it? Indeed, indeed. Alright. Just need to light this. And I can't do it while I'm in battle. So, gotta kill some Heartless. It's actually a good way of doing it, because otherwise you would be able to be super underleveled by just not fighting things all the time. Well, there's a lot of things you gotta interact with, and you gotta kill the Heartless so you can interact with them. So that's probably a good decision on their part. So that you're not underleveled all the time, because as much as that's the reputation for RPGs, a good RPG really shouldn't have that much grinding. It should, for the most part, you should level up by normal play, enough to meet your challenges. Grinding is there for when you're not figuring out the puzzle, or if you're like facing super bosses or whatever, right? But a normal player should be able to get through without grinding, if you've designed it well, I think. That's my opinion anyway. Alright, boss time, guys. This way, I think. I think this is a shortcut. Yeah. Here we go. And we're gonna save. Interesting. Huh. You'll have a better view from higher up, he says. Of the shadows. Alright, cat. What am I here for? Here we go. This is one of the recolors I like and I don't like at the same time. I feel like those colors fit in better in a way. But I am fond of the red and black, so I don't know. Fire! Get some damage in.
Come on!
So you gotta hit his legs to make him fall down, and then you can hit his head to do real damage. You can kind of reach his torso from up here, it's not easy though. He drops HP bubbles when you hit him, which is nice. The game, even, you know, Proud Mode is obviously harder, for sure, but the game really is made to be kid-friendly, and so you get, you know, where it's dropping HP in the middle of battles and stuff, and that's helps the difficulty curve a little bit. Plus, it's useful since you don't have as many healing options, especially before you get Cure, you have very few healing options. Speaking of, I should have equipped some more potions. God damn it. Just hit his feet. Hit his feet. I think it's hit his feet when he falls down. Maybe. Maybe not.
Come on!
Pretty simple boss on the whole. I guess maybe they want you to get up on the table and attack him. I don't know. It works fairly well. Why until he does that? Low on HP. If I die, I'm gonna have to make sure I equip more potions before I come back in. That was a mistake. No! Ow! Donald! Okay, I'm dead. I didn't see that one. Okay, let's continue. So, starts me at the beginning of the room. I guess I can't skip this scene. It's not much of a scene, so it's not a big deal. Put on some potions. Alright. And you know what? Let's give Goofy some potions too. He's gonna waste all my potions, but I can buy more, I guess, eventually. It's not too big a deal. Once I get Cure, I'll never use a potion again, more than likely, so I guess it'll be okay. I have to... I want to go in and tell him what to do. HP items only in emergency. Alright. Let's give this another go. Should be able to skip the scene this time, I think. Well, maybe not. This one I can.
Fire!
Ow. That's right, have at you. Should I invent a battle cry? Should that be my streamer thing? Maybe I should. I'll think on it. Should be something really cheesy, probably. It's probably more effective getting up on the chair and hitting him like that. It'll seem like I'm getting him down a lot quicker. Ow. Stop hitting me. Rude. Well, the table is spinning. I thought it was my imagination for a second, but no, the table actually is spinning. Well, that's not gonna work anymore. Should I get these? I'm gonna need them.
Fire! See ya! Fire! See ya!
I think he probably would take more damage from Blizzard. Oh, the chair comes back. Oh, okay. But Fire has the homing, so there's that. Come on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Woohoo! That was fun. Ow. Thanks, guys. Hide behind the chair. Okay. Can't reach him.
Fire!
Fire it is, I guess. And I missed. Got it. Somebody let me know, does he have an emblem? I wonder if is he an emblem Heartless? Because I'm actually not seeing one, which is kind of weird, all things considered. I'm gonna stand here a minute. No reason. Just out. But, you know, I just like this spot. It's really scenic.
Fire!
Come on, dude. There we go. Another couple of combos. Come on. I feel like this doesn't usually take so long. I'm on proud mode, I guess. Final big proud mode, no less. Ah. Yeah! Donald's back. Come on, Donald. Help me out here. Do some magic, do something. There we go. There we go. I can't reach him to do anything cool, but I can do this, I guess. Oh, he does have an emblem. It's on the top of his head. Okay, that's interesting. There's the sound of a bell when he dies. That's weird. I obtained Ifrit's horn. That's a good accessory.
What a racket. How's a doorknob to get any sleep?
Hey dude, you have a keyhole in your throat. Well, obviously, I'm a doorknob. And I get a gummy block. And I need that gummy block. Navi G piece. So yeah, that's why you can't skip this world, is because you actually have to get that to go on eventually. Now I could have like gone to this world and then gone on to the next world past it, I think. But I mean, like I said, I want to finish all the worlds. So that is Wonderland and the first stream of Kingdom Hearts. I've been playing for, wow, almost 4 hours. That is a long time. Thanks for sticking with me, guys and gals. It's been fun. Like I said, I'll probably plan on doing this tomorrow again around the same time, 8:30. I'll schedule it on my page. I'm going to try and work out the technical difficulties, I guess, because I messed up a little bit with the YouTube interface at first, so I'm going to try and work on that probably. But thanks for coming. Hope you have a good night, and I will see you later. Bye-bye. Well, hold on. This is awkward, because I don't know how to make it stop. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. I can't see the top. There we go.